Hello, everybody! So, hello, hi, I am Acer, taking over for Zim again, and we're gonna do this game called Avorion. Avorion?
Avorion.
It's a space game. Also, new
Ooh.
talkie icon! Yeah! Behold, it is the adorable. Though apparently the head paths are too high. Uh-oh. I don't really want to fix that.
They were right before.
Meh. We'll leave it as is. Sounds like a evolution? Huh?
Evolution.
Oh.
You know what? It does kind of sound like an evolution.
Lapramon? Oh, Avorion! Oh, I see, I get it. Blanket is warm and cozy and
Yo,
comfy.
hiya, Damien. Yes, this is FTL music. It is way too fitting for this game.
Alright, so you said to turn off the music, basically. Got it.
Yeah, it'll put you to sleep. I would recommend putting on your own, like, space OST music of insert from another game here. Unless you want to listen to it just to get an idea of what I mean by it'll put you to sleep.
No,
Like
I
one or
think I'm
two
good.
tracks. Okay.
I've got something. I've got No Life Radio I'll be listening to.
Fair. I want to take some time away from content creation and streaming so I can focus on programming, make a dynamic music mod for the game, and then just import FTL music for insert every situation possible. Just to keep it good, you know?
Yeah. And yeah, Mango, unfortunately Kerr wasn't up for it. We're gonna see if he's up for the Digimon game, but it's a high probability he won't be tonight, unfortunately. But as a result, I did need to set the tip goal to being for the rent, so if you guys can help, I would really appreciate it. But anyways, let's get started with Avorion. What am I doing? Single player? Probably. Create new.
Yeah.
I'm assuming normal.
I would assume just normal mode, and then either normal or the one difficulty slightly harder than that should be fine. You're a gamer, I believe in you.
Go with normal then.
Okay.
Hello, Liam. I am not going with insane. No.
The old OST for this game? I don't actually remember the old OST. Mining and Eve, been comfy. Glad to hear, Damien.
But by the way, if you guys want a more pro playthrough of this game, go check out Kazu.
Hi.
They are also streaming this right now.
I've been playing this game since 2018, and I'm probably, for my next run, gonna stick to the insane difficulty, the hardest one in the game, just so I can learn how to play it, master it, and then beat the game on that difficulty, because I like pain, apparently. I like suffering, I guess.
We shall name the new galaxy
Sorry?
the Fog. Oh, there's a tutorial.
The
Cool.
fog, that's actually very fitting.
Oh.
Oh, Damien, that's right. You did find me due to me streaming this game a bunch.
We should drag the pixel in here. And yes, Flurry, this is my first time.
I will be helping Razum learn the basics of the game and letting them kind of explore the galaxy that spawns before them.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, Liam. I hope you feel better soon.
Oh no, is Dr. Liam sick?
Yes, the doctor needs a doctor.
Oh no. Yo, Mango, you made it to Earth and Warframe. Awesome. Did you explore every little node on Earth to go to?
I don't think Liam is actually a doctor, but it's in the name, you know?
Not like medical doctor, but you can have a doctorate in like a bunch of different things and still technically be a doctor, just not the doctor everyone assumes when they hear the word doctor.
Thanks for the shout out.
Okay, so, I do things. Use the mouse
Yeah,
to look
good.
around. Okay. You will have to use your mouse to use the UI or select things. Hold left shift to release your mouse pointer. Okay. W to move forward, S to fly backwards. Is it just me, or does my ship look rather, well, phallic?
Press and hold right click and then tilt your camera up or down, you'll see more of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not really letting me do anything. Oh god, this turning and stuff is... Blue means you're flying in the direction that your ship is looking. Orange means you're flying in the opposite direction.
Jib Gab tipped $15. Gay.
Gib Gab! Thank you so much for that tip. Thank you for helping out the channel. I really appreciate it.
Ooh, a juicy trinium asteroid. Don't mind if I do.
Oh no. Boosting requires more and more energy. If you use up too much of your energy for boosting, other systems in your ship won't receive any more energy and might fail. Okay. Here
Basically, you have Call of Duty Sprint in space. You go on a cooldown.
Also, Rin the katatatatatatato. Yes,
Either in.
I am the burrito. Also, it's a new emote. It is the 1K bits emote.
Astro's best burrito. I agree.
Yeah. Good to know, Flurry. Thank you. And apparently to slow down faster, I want to turn around and boost in the opposite direction.
While you're in your drone, yeah. Once you build your first ship, you can add inertial dampeners, which slow you down really quickly. But the shipbuilder in this game kind of works like Blender, just slapping blocks and other weird shapes together.
Or like gummy ships on
Yeah.
Kingdom
Yeah,
Hearts.
yeah. I would say gummy ships is probably the better way to explain it, yeah.
Okay, now I know how to fly my ship. Oh god,
Yeah.
this is disorienting.
Yeah, once you get used to navigating a three-dimensional space while in third person, once you get used to flying around and navigating, the rest of the game is pretty easy. But your first task should be to just start mining some iron and titanium in your home sector. That way you can build your first ship. Oh, I just got paid. Thank you, Freighter 1. I don't name...
Fire the lasers! Mahaha!
Buzz. I want a secret hidden item added to the game where it's just like a dubstep laser. Every time you mine, it just plays some like cringe dubstep.
Yes.
It's like a little rainbow laser.
No
that
worries,
flies.
Liam. I hope you feel better soon.
So,
yes.
titanium is a later resource, but you get it almost immediately. If you look around your home sector, you can find it within the first minute, and then fly to it within the first 5.
Yes, I believe that Avorion is multiplayer, but,
Yes.
I think I need to set up a server for that and stuff.
You would. You could also just host through Steam, and then I can just join you if you want me to join.
Right now, I think I'll just explore by myself
Yeah.
until I get the idea of things.
Yeah.
I have received a mission. I'm sure we'll do multiplayer in the near future, though.
Oh, yeah.
And then Kazu can truly see the face of evil! Mahaha!
I will either A, participate in this said evil, or crush you like a bug. Depends on my mood.
It also depends on the chat.
I mean, if your idea of evil is donating goods to the local sector you're in because they just got attacked recently, then yeah, I'm not gonna crush you. I didn't convince Zim to get this game. Zim kind of just heard that I was playing a bit. Zim, did you watch me play at all?
Tiny bit, but I also already had it.
True. And I guess my love for the game kind of rubbed off on ya, and they just kind of decided, I'm gonna play it again. And I am biased to people playing this game and giving it a chance. So, sorry, not sorry.
I should prepare my ship for a fight. Okay! Building mode.
Oh, did you build your first ship?
I started with a ship.
Oh, okay. Oh, right. Normal mode. Okay. I completely forgot about that. My bird brain over here being like, yeah, I don't start with anything, just the drone. Man. This asteroid's gonna take a bit, chat. Sorry. But I need to mine this. This is like way too much good resource for me.
I want... But yeah, I've had this game for a while.
Yeah.
You can't build the third turret because your SIP currently only supports
cool.
2 at the same time.
A little lurking in my chat, a little first time lurker there. Wait, are my follow notifications not working?
Oh, pal!
I already followed you a while ago.
Oh, okay. So it's like, I have 10-minute follower mode on. That's because it's the tutorial zone and they don't want to let you just go loose on your own home sector or just start shooting things that you might not be able to determine are friend or foe. The game is very restrictive at first because you gotta learn the universe and what lays before you. Think of a caveman in the seat of a captain's chair at the first point. He has to learn not to click the self-destruct button before he learns how to thrust the ship forward and just give it like 2% thrust.
There's a self-destruct button?
No.
Free the self-destruct! Free the self-destruct! Free the self-destruct!
It's been a long time for that, since that.
I mean, technically there is a self-destruct button, but it's very elaborate to get to. You need to enter build mode, turn off safe mode, highlight your entire ship, and hit the delete key.
That's not a self-destruct, that's just a deconstruction.
No, your entire thing explodes.
Boring.
Okay, Damien, that's because we spawned our server on insane mode, which generates insane difficulty factions, so that's what happened. And then we cut it down to expert mode or veteran. We don't talk about my server's constant civil war that we spawned with. That was my fault.
God.
I still do host a public Avorion server for everyone in my Discord. We spawned a new galaxy, and immediately our own home sector got invaded by like 16 different ships.
Good lord.
And we had like this, everyone spawned in, loaded into the server, not even 2 minutes goes by, 40 ship total combat, and we're just like, why? What is going on?
Oh my god.
And half of the region was exploded. It was our factions. It was like the starter tutorial, like home sector faction that you get, like a friend faction. We spawned there. We had like 7 sectors left, and the rest of it was completely conquered by like pirates or something. It was so crazy. And Damien's like, I'm gonna grind for hours just to put a stop to this because this is BS. And Damien, if you want that map, by the way, I'm pretty sure Burzler could send you it if you asked nicely for the server world file. Because we keep everything.
Okay, so... Oh! Turn my SIP so it looks in the direction of the jump sector. I guess it's that way? Maybe? I don't know. There's an exclamation point that way, so I assume that's the right direction.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Nope. That's the way I want to go.
You're doing your first hyperspace jump, right?
Yes.
Yeah. You want to basically kind of take the little like cross section of the center of your screen and put it inside the square and just let your ship line up naturally and then do it. Have fun flying.
Don't invest all your resources in a single ship because you will lose it. Good to know.
Yep.
Oh,
That is a very good tip.
there's enemies.
My
Charge! What?
Razum's chat, they're gonna learn the hard way.
Fire at will! Oh, oh crap. Why aren't they shooting? There we go. Wait. Fire! There we go. Now we're tearing into them. Oh, they're still here. Oh, wait. Maybe they're not. I don't know what's going on here.
Find the other target.
Select.
Debris.
Where's the others?
Looks like you could mine the salvage
You're
out.
behind R on your keyboard. R as in Richard is a hotkey to select the nearest enemy. And then you just gotta look on the edges of your screen where you see the little red little pointer cursor. Oh, he got his first kill? Awesome.
Yeah, but apparently the person I came to help killed the other one.
Yeah.
Can I harvest stuff from the wreckage?
You'll need a salvaging laser, but you can do that with your mining laser. You won't really get much of anything.
Oh, lame.
I would say if you want to buy a salvaging laser, though, you can go find an equipment dock. Your home sector should have one, the first location you spawned in. They might have some stuff for sale that you can buy. But I would focus on building your first upgrading your first ship. Sorry, I'm so one-track minded on you're playing on a harder difficulty and you only have a drone. You have a ship. You just gotta buy a thing for it.
I miss the Zim Cube. Oh, Kazu, you probably don't know about the Zim Cube.
The what cube?
The Zim Cube.
The Zim cube. What's the Zim cube?
So, I was playing Space Engineers,
Uh-oh.
and I built a giant cube of a ship. And I
Okay.
poked my friend that was playing with me, and I'm like, so what if we added giant jaws on the front of it? So she set about building it. And literally this was a massive, massive ship. And it had a tongue with a landing gear on it that I would extend, attach to an enemy ship, and pull them in closer to the ship, into the jaws. And then I would close the jaws. They had those salvaging saws on the inside. And then I just thrash about, absolutely just deconstructing their ship. Somebody actually got into a spare ship that they had and tried to outrun it, and they couldn't. And they were watching as their ship was getting pulled in, and they're like, "This is legitimately terrifying."
Sounds like Star Citizen. Well, it sounds like Space Engineers to me, because I know you can do that in Space Engineers with their terrible physics engine.
And then I was like, okay, so this is great, but what if it could also eat asteroids. So we took off the old jaws and put on new ones that were reversible. One side had drills, the other side had saws. So I could eat both ships, and I could take giant bites out of asteroids. It was beautiful. I miss the Sim Cube.
It does sound pretty marvelous.
Anyways, Uwe the Adventurer. Thank you so much for your help. You came just at the right moment. Are you alright? My ship is damaged. We should get out of here immediately. There might be more pirates around. Let's go then. Damn, my hyperspace engine seems to be jammed. A few kicks should do it, but my scanner shows more ships incoming. Okay. I guess we'll have to fight first. I'm ready. Come at me, bro.
Ooh, crazy.
Why are you going towards them? I'm supposed to be defending you. Stay behind me. I got this, I think. Oh, I'm
As
taking
you
damage.
secretly knowing what happens here. Yeah, we'll watch Asher.
Okay. First one down. Come at me, bruh! Mahahaha!
Oh my, you are quite zoomed in.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh no!
Coming through.
What the bullshit?
Welcome to the tutorial.
What?
They literally just kill me because they can?
So those are torpedoes. You have completed the tutorial, and the tutorial is now over. I completely forgot that this is what you go through the first time you play.
And this is when Acer first discovered the fog. Yes! And ow! And that is bullshit! I was doing so well.
Okay. Pirates are scary.
What the hell am I in? What is this?
That is the drone, I believe.
I don't like
That is a
it.
drone. Don't worry, getting destroyed is part of the game. Now there's some funny rocks, and then there's some more interesting, funnier rocks. Go mine those, have fun.
Hi, Kiero! I am playing Space Game.
Oh boy.
Okay, don't worry, getting destroyed is part of the game. I don't like that part of the game. I could have totally blown them all up. Blah. You are placed into a drone and keep your money and resources. That's why experienced players never invest all their resources in a single ship. Bullshit.
Duffings
I
is
mean,
sending
I
love
invest
to
all my
everyone.
resources into a single ship only because I know what I can and cannot do safely.
Thank you for the love. I do things. So yeah, they killed me.
Yeah,
Stupid
that's okay.
tutorial. Uwe the Adventurer. I'm so sorry. I was desperate when I called for help. I didn't think the one that came to my rescue was going to come in such a small ship. Well, my next one won't be so small. Are you alright? No. Uh, I'll be nice, I guess. I'll be fine. But I'm sure you had a reconstruction kit.
Dothings cheered with 100 eggy bitties, and with love comes bitties Razim Heart.
Biddies! Thank you, I do things. What's that? Oh no, that's bad then. Reconstruction kits can be purchased at repair docks. They allow you to reconstruct your ship anywhere in case it gets destroyed. As an alternative, they also will tow your ship, but that's more expensive. So, what do I do now? Let me make it up to you. Sadly, I had to give all my money to those pirates so that they would let me go. So I can't pay for them to tow your ship, but I'll think of something. Are you sir?
Damien, you're horrible. Yeah, you should have called your insurance company for your ship's extended warranty.
Do you have a cannon I can fire at you?
You can, yeah. I have an item cannon. You got channel points? Oh.
I do. Mahahaha!
Why?
Because I can. I'm evil! Mahaha!
I don't think you're evil. I think you're pretty cute.
Yes, that's part of the evil.
Oh, okay. Is being fluffy also part of the evil?
So anyways, this person is saying, yes, I insist. I'll get you your ship back. In the meantime, how about I tell you how to build your own ship from scratch? How do I do that? With this building knowledge, you can start using iron for ship building. You'll have to read it first. Thanks. Then you're going to have to found a ship. The founding fee will be 500 iron. After you pay that, you will just need to think of a good name. Good luck. Thanks. Bitch.
Be nice to the adventurer.
They got my ship blown up.
You got your ship blown up because you didn't click the skip tutorial button. Sorry, I'm being a little bit of a savage. But no, they will make it up to you later. I promise.
Uh-huh.
They will. They will. They're the NPC. That NPC is beloved by the entire community.
Stab Sakazu.
Why would you stab me?
Because I can. God, I move so slow. I guess at least this little drone thing can hold resources. I will devour the chimkin nuggets.
Crazy. Dastardly.
I think I'm gonna get off headset and head off for now.
Okay,
talk to you guys
see you
later.
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 Oh, I'm overdue on a payment in game.
Building knowledge tier 1. Unlocks building with a new material. Increases buildable ship size. Okay. Click this button to found a new sip. Okay. What should we call this? Hi, Spooky! Spooky, scary, see-nu. Send shivers down your spine. They come in and do stuff and talk to us a lot. Yeah, they blew up my frickin' sip! The Flying Dukeman?
Dutchman.
No, Dukeman. Refined ore does not need inventory / cargo space? Oh.
Yeah. However, your current mining laser that your drone has is a purifying one, so it refines as it mines, which is inefficient. Our mining lasers don't refine, but they need cargo space, but they give you a higher yield, anywhere between like 35 and 90% efficient.
Oh.
It depends on the laser that you buy from the equipment dock or wherever you find.
Gibgab, you still out there? You know, we'll name this one the ZGF Gibgab because Gibgab tipped. Oh. I am now just a box.
Yep. You get to now build on that box.
Oh. I have become Box. Destroyer of Worlds! Mahaha! The Gib Cube? Well, I wasn't expecting it to just be a cube. Do I get sealed eventually?
Yep. That is the Now Night resource.
Okay.
Although you gotta get a little bit closer to the center of the galaxy for that, and it does get a little bit harder.
A little bit harder, he says. Ooh!
I mean, you're
Torpedo
playing on
launcher!
normal. Oh yeah, once you get shields, the game does get easier, though. I agree.
So, what does crew size do? And does it matter where I put things like thrusters?
Thrusters doesn't really matter. You want them kind of just wherever you want. Engines, of course, at the rear of your ship, or just somewhere toward the middle line. Doesn't really matter. Having an off-center engine's not gonna, make you turn sideways, because there's no air in space. You don't have to worry about air drag causing that issue. So you can kind of just put anything wherever. You can make, like, a giant letter L for your first ship if you really wanted to.
Well, that inspires me. Can I, like, strafe this or something? I'm trying to figure out how to, like, move it so I can have the menu open while also building on it without it being in the center of the screen.
You can click middle mouse click on a block and then press F to focus on that block and put that block on the center instead.
That doesn't really help.
Okay.
Do-do, do-do. Do-do, 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 do. Okay, I saw a way to make this bigger. How do? Again. My ship can't go forward. I didn't even build. The tutorial's trying to tell me to do stuff, and I don't want to do it yet.
Well, if you have any specific questions, let me know.
Will do. Actually, I do have a specific question. Why are you so tasty?
I don't know. I just saw a ship tell another ship, I don't think you should wear that red shirt on your next mission. Amazing.
Oh, I can scale the block?
Yeah. There's a lot of different hotkeys. Q, W, A, S, and D all scale. You could just move your mouse inward and outward from the center, and it kind of reshapes things.
That is good. That makes this much faster.
Yes. You can also turn on mirror mode as well, so if you want a symmetrical ship on both sides while you're placing turrets or just building in general, you can turn on the X, Y, or the Z axis individually and mirror each one of those.
Dunbrine! Hello. I am doing well, Liam. I hope you're feeling better. Or at least that you feel better soon. I really wish that I could move where my sip is. F was it? That did not change it. Where do I change where the center?
You click on a block using middle mouse click. You highlight the block that you want to focus on, or the region of your ship you want to focus on, and then you press F. You can also highlight multiple blocks to get like in between point A and B, and then press F. While holding shift, I believe, you can select multiple.
Ah.
I think it's control middle mouse click on multiple pieces, and then you can press F. That's what it is for me. I've changed my controls. The only thing different is that instead of middle mouse click, I use tilde, or the grave key. Because I find it funnier. And
Has
if you want a
anyone
true
ever told
center-
you are weird?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Sorry. Where?
I don't know why you're apologizing.
It'll be weird.
Oh, well, sorry to break it to you, but we're all a little weird.
May I ask why you pointed it out that I'm weird?
Because you changed it.
The control scheme?
Yes.
Everyone changes the control scheme in their game, at least one thing.
Now I shall have to truly be evil and not do so. Just to prove you wrong. Mahaha!
You have at least changed the controls for at least one game in your lifetime.
Oh, in general. I thought
Yeah.
you meant specifically this game.
I mean, this game, I've changed like 5 or 6 different controls for this game because I don't like them. I basically turned this into Space Engineers if I was playing it in third person exclusively.
Oh.
You would need to go up and down, Z and X to rotate. Of course, C to crouch doesn't exist, but you know.
Oh, I'm running low on iron. I should probably go get some more.
Yeah.
So I can finish my sip.
I would definitely see about getting titanium as well. Because you can't just build a ship out of iron. It's doable, but it's not recommended. You're gonna need a generator, which is unlocked through titanium.
Oh.
You can use solar panels for now, if you need.
Why do you sound so far away?
Sorry, I had to bend down and pick something up off my desk that fell. Is it rolling off my desk? Heck. Okay. Take a quick look. Okay.
Oh, yay! Control C works. I should probably add some mining lasers before I finish this up. And some of these other things. Like the thrusters. Oh, these are big. And cost a lot of resources. How do I rotate something?
Press and hold R with the block highlighted somewhere on your ship.
Oh no, it's something that I want to place.
Well, yeah, but like move your mouse on somewhere that you can place it and then press and hold R. It should give you a gridded option of the 3 axes you can rotate on.
It does
And then you
not.
can click on the axis. Is that another key that I rebound? I swear, if that's a key, it is a key I rebound. Help.
No, I'm the one that's asking for help, and you're giving me false help.
I don't know what the default key is. I forgot. Should be in your options menu.
Jazz! Hello?
Worst case scenario, you can just resize everything.
I will just put it there.
Okay, that works too. If you hold, let's see here. I don't want to speak now because I'm worried that it's gonna be the wrong key. But I believe if you hold Shift while having a block on one face, it'll snap the rest of it to that face.
I already placed a thruster. Why are you telling me to place another thruster? I don't have enough iron for another thruster. Let
I
me
have
place
no
a
way.
turret. I need a mining laser. Oh, that block cannot be rotated? Okay, thank you, background.
Oh, you're using okay. So you're using just a normal thruster. Yeah, thrusters don't need to be rotated.
Well, I wanted to rotate
I thought you were
it.
using directional thrusters. I'm sorry. There's so much about this game. Ah.
I wanted it to be vertical instead of horizontal. But I can work with this.
I have no idea what's happening to my game, but this sector has become exceedingly laggy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Tanya Sapien just resubscribed for 35 months.
Oh, hey, speaking of the person that helped bring the Zim Cube to life, Tana!
I am here. I just got out of bed. I have 2 hours before work. You appear to require engineering assistance.
I require a lot of assistance.
Yeah, I changed some of my default keys because they're bad.
Why would it let me frickin' place the frickin' forget? Bah!
Are you okay?
No.
Okay.
Hold on. Let's calm the panic. What you got going on here?
It keeps telling me to place an iron thruster, and I've placed one, and I've placed 2 of them. And it's still telling me to place more.
Build enough thrusters
Sorry,
to
I can't
turn
hear.
your ship in each direction. Okay, so... look at the... Yeah, see your 3 different axes? Yaw, pitch, and roll on the top right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
They're all in the
Yeah.
blue. They're fine. Yaw, pitch, and roll is good. 0.1 rads isn't terrible, but it's currently 0.1, 0.4, 0.1. You should be fine with a third thruster.
Might be that the tutorial wants you to have
Oh,
a.
it might want you to back out of the build menu now. Actually,
Oh,
if
yeah,
it'll
that's a
let
fair
you.
point.
Okay. The tutorial
Oh,
is
there should-
still trying to tell me to build the thrusters.
Alright, hold on.
I think the game.
I remember I haven't played this game in eons. I was about to check how long I last played it, but it's saying last played today because I just reinstalled it.
I need turrets to go mine more iron. It's not.
Is it not letting you back out of the build menu?
I backed out and it's still showing that same tutorial thing with the same spot highlighted.
Could say just spam the fucking thrusters. It
Yeah.
it might be that it's got some arbitrary number that it wants you to get to for each of those.
But I don't have the resources for more than the 3.
Do me a favor, press and hold Q and see if you can't make them really, really tiny and scale inward as close you can to the very center point where all 3 of them meet. And then delete the big thrusters and just place a bunch of little ones everywhere real quick.
Okay.
Mm.
And it doesn't matter where you place them, just place just for like as just a bunch.
It currently has no yaw velocity. Got a dozen placed though, so it's the tutorial's stupid.
Yeah, does it mean it wants you to add gyros as well at some point, or I don't know.
Then
I usually
if it
click
wants you to
skip
add gyros, it
tutorial.
should freaking say gyros.
Yeah. Your yaw?
When I first started playing this, it didn't have a tutorial yet,
one
so I never
second,
ran into this shit.
Okay, one thing I want to try. Okay, so pitch is up and down, roll is left and right, yaw is, no, yaw is left and right, roll is sideways. Do me a favor and go into the control scheme for the game real quick. I want to see something. I have a dumb theory. Go to key bindings. And then instead of mouse steering, go to build menu. Oh, no, never mind. Don't change that. Just scroll down, I guess. Rotate. There should be a rotate block button or something. Probably
Well,
further down the list.
Yes, and I know that one. It's R.
Okay.
It's just for some reason I cannot rotate this block. Background says I can't. I can't.
Can you grab the wedge and see if you can rotate that one?
What wedge? Oh. No.
Okay, so they have. Okay, so they have.
Right, quick question. Are you on single player or multiplayer?
Single.
Okay. There we go. Normal, classic. Which of those two?
Normal.
They're on normal difficulty on the classic.
No, I'm on
mode.
normal.
Normal. Okay.
I guess the tutorial has it set to... set to... set to
Let's
just...
do the tutorial until I get to that
Yeah.
step.
I think the tutorial has the extra advanced commands kind of disabled temporarily. Could you highlight one of your random blocks that you have, the big iron ones? Copy it with Control C, and then delete everything but one of those blocks.
It's not seeming... Do what?
So you have safe mode on, so you can't delete that block that you've actually have highlighted, because it'll delete more than that one block that you have. So you'll have to delete all of the outside pieces, or you'll have to turn the safe mode off.
Okay, I deleted a whole bunch of stuff, but...
Okay. So get it down to like just one 2x2 iron block. I want to see something. I have a feeling the tutorial's scripted in just a really bad way. And then delete the back half. There you go. Not all of it, just one more block. Okay. Take the hit Control V, and instead of placing more iron blocks, take the single thruster and just place it. Okay, and now take an iron or a engine block and place it somewhere as well.
Why is the view so... Okay, now it's finally...
There we go. Okay, I had a feeling it would do something that stupid. Oh, I hate that. Okay, I'm gonna have to send a bug report, because that's dumb.
What was wrong with it?
So, the issue with it was, since Razum started adding on and started just going for making their own ship, they weren't following the tutorial's code of bare minimum of one engine block, one thruster block, so it was soft locking them until they got to the very minimum of 3 blocks to let them continue, because it's very bad. Anyway, just click continue. I'm so sorry this happened. That's a bug report. At least I figured it out. I guess we did as a team. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna finish blitzing through the tutorial anyways, because I haven't touched this game in over a year.
Oh yeah. Something is wrong with my computer at the moment. That's what's wrong. Avorion's taking like 8 gigs of RAM for some reason. What? I think it might be time for a restart. Reboot. I'm gonna restart my game. It is bugging. Hi, Kenku. Ah, I see. I see what Avorion's doing. I alt-tabbed too many times, and now it's throwing a fit. Yep, I got the bug again. I got a force close game.
Now they're forcing me to delete a block. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh, you can-
and undo it. Okay.
Oh, okay, never mind. That also works.
Increase my sip size until it reaches 300 HP. Okay.
Thankfully, I believe there is a scale button that you can just auto-scale the entire ship.
Yeah.
Well, I can't build the G I was planning on, but that's okay.
You can undo all of that. You can undo all of the stuff you undid and get your G back at some point. It does have an autosave feature, so it should be saved as a blueprint with how long it took to do everything.
Oh.
So you should be fine. Yeah.
Oh, there's some default ships I can work with. Good to know.
Yeah. This game's very friendly to people who don't want to build. If you want to just go to a shipyard and be like, hey, build me a frigate, build me a freighter,
Yep.
or a mining
Yep,
ship,
you can.
and then
You can actually
can-
commission ships.
Yep, and it'll basically use a seed system like Minecraft does, and you can just kind of scroll through every seed until you find something that you really like the look of, and I love this game for it.
Basically, yeah, you just tell it the kind of things you want in the ship, and then tell it to generate, and it'll pump it into the RNG. So each ship that it proposes for you is unique.
Cool.
Yeah. Oh, and there's also the Steam Workshop, so you can like subscribe to Workshop builds and then put them in game. So if you want the Death Star,
Should see if some of my old blueprints still exist. I miss the 4 aces. I got really late game. I hadn't quite breached the galactic core yet, but I had just been farming a lot because I had nothing better to do way back then. So I commissioned 4 railguns at the highest tech level that I had access to. They were absurdly expensive, but they began one-tapping everything I came across. I called them the 4 aces, and I even named them in the UI. Club, heart, spade, diamond.
nice.
Yeah, Tanya, I was sharing the story about the Zim Cube earlier.
Yeah.
Zimcube sounds like a lot of fun.
It ate things, literally. It had teeth.
It was so good at eating things, it even ate the server.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll happen.
The burrito star? Ooh, I like that idea. Okay, I will just go with this for now.
Sorry about that slight headache. The game can be a little bit fussy about certain things, but spend enough time and you'll figure out why it's being upset. Ooh. Resource per cycle? That's only... nah. I'd rather harvest this resource asteroid. Remember the research station we had in 01? Oh my god, yes. I don't know how you guys built that close. I don't get it. Damien, do you use like 6 or 7 ships to protect a singular sector? Or do you have just one really good ship with a bunch of weapons that just obliterate everything?
Can you have a fleet?
Kazu,
You can.
Kazu does have their own stream going right now.
Yeah.
I
Yes!
hadn't noticed. I did notice the purple. Okay, there we go. Now I got that one brought up too.
Oh, ooey. Hi there. You built yourself a new ship. Good job. It's not as good as my old ship.
So
I'm
you have no. Sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'll get you your ship back, I promise. You're going to have to hire some crew. Most stations have unemployed crew members just waiting for somebody who wants to hire them. You should check it out. Okay, how can I do this? You will have to dock to the station. You can either do that manually or fly to one of the landing strips of the station and request them to pull you in with a tractor beam. The landing strips are the straight lines of lights leading to the station. I'll try that. Oh, and one more thing. You should be on the lookout for some titanium asteroids. They're the ones with the different shape and white spots. Titanium. Gotcha. Yes, it's amazing.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
but I was just trying to say they have no business building a research station that close to the galactic core. Okay, there. That was it.
Okay.
Every time that I thought you were done, there was a little bit more.
Yes, it's amazing. It's light, more durable than iron, and supports antimatter technology, so you can build energy generators out of it. I'll be gone for now. I have some affairs of my own to take care of, but I'll check in with you soon. Goodbye. Okay, so I guess I need to go hire some crew.
Yeah, you can do that at any space station.
I'm
One thing I
guess-
really love about this game is it has a lot of lore.
So, how do I find a space station?
Let me take a look. Usually, they will have these giant neon signs somewhere on screen. They also have custom little logos, so things that aren't perfect squares or a triangle with a rectangle underneath them, those are ships and freighters. Anything else that looks like tools, a bag of money, some iron ingots from Minecraft, those are stations. Or a ship anchor, of course, that's a shipyard.
Okay, let's go to this one then. Fly to the highlighted dock at the nearby station. If your ship is slow, it's because you don't have engineers yet and can't fly at full speed. That's why we're hiring a crew now. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna die. This is the automatic interaction response of the Resource Depot Gyrion. Gyrion. How can we be of service? Hire crew. Hire 10 vanilla crew members that can be assigned to nearly any position. Oh, okay. They are expensive. Your new crew has not been properly assigned to their task yet. You can assign jobs in the crew tab. Okay. This is the crew tab. In the top row, you see the crew that you just hired. Assign enough engineers to fulfill the crew requirements. Do the same for mechanics. They are the repair crew of your ship. As you can see, the assign button did not deactivate when you had enough people assigned. Try what happens when you assign more than the needed amount. Oh, it gets better. If you don't want to manually assign your crew every time, you can have them assigned automatically. This may not be the best solution, but it will keep your ship in good shape. Okay.
Hi, Merle. Merle's in my chat now, too.
Good. Yeah, you guys should go check out Kazu.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
not the
wanna-
best teacher for things, but, like, I can explain things in a very bad way, and then other people can be like, he means this, and then I'll be like, exactly.
But I thought Avali were engineers.
Yes.
Naturally skilled.
Last but not least, this is the Avorion Encyclopedia. You can open it from the player menu. If you want to know something about the game or you forgot how something works, you can look it up here. Congratulations, you finished the tutorial. Best of luck on your journey.
2 hours late. I'm sorry. Good meme.
What?
The SpongeBob 2 hours later.
No, that
I
was
stopped halfway, except that it was mean.
actually that.
That's
You
like
want a
30.
long tutorial? Go to Crusader King 3.
Long tutorial? You mean Warframe, where once you have like 40 hours, it'll tell you you've completed the tutorial. Also, oh my gosh, I got the 9 tails. Let's go.
I like how in the tutorial, when you lose your tutorial ship, it tells you 3 different times. It's okay, breathe, calm down.
Yeah.
I did not breathe or calm down. I was very angry. I will bite Purloined and Pixel to demonstrate my anginess.
I think what it should have done instead would have been like a, oh hey, go do this. It'll teach you how to warp from one sector to another, and then just play a cutscene of the fighting happening and then you dying, respawning in like a tinier ship with target practice to then teach you how to shoot or whatnot.
I agree that would have been better.
Yeah. Alright, Freighter, you are earning me way too much money, apparently.
I don't know, I just decided I was going to bite you.
When did you bite me? Or who did you bite, actually?
I bit Purloined.
Okay, I assumed you'd just bite me. That's because I'm a stinker. Also, Tanya, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Yeah, this is the forced loss of the ship. Okay, I gotta turn this music down. It's deafening me.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. The forced loss of the ship actually just reminded me of way, way, way back in the day when I used to play EVE Online.
Yeah.
When I first picked up EVE Online, there was a bug in the tutorial that I didn't even know about, but I ended up tripping it just from instinct. Is that, way the fuck back in the day, back in the day, in the tutorial, there's part where you're supposed to lose your ship, right?
Yeah.
Apparently, the flag the tutorial looked for back in the day was you being in your escape pod. you're not expected to know the button to manually eject your escape pod at that time, but I had been watching other people play in the game, so I knew about it. And
Oh,
I was
so
also
you launched the escape pod before the game could,
what-
so it soft locked you?
No, it did something so much worse than that.
Oh no.
Is that so when the attacker shows up that's way too strong, I'm like, oh well, there's no way I'm getting out of this alive as I start taking fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I just eject the escape pod prematurely because I'm like, if I stay in the ship when it gets blown up, well, that's not safe. I could get blown up too. I thought you're supposed to launch your escape pod before the ship blows up, like at a last chance kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I launched it before the ship hit 0 HP, it just considered, yep, that ship got blown up. Let's move on to the next stage of the tutorial. And the enemy just buggered off. So I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just hop back in my ship, go back to the station then. Go back to the station, dock up. It's not progressing to the next stage. I'm like, huh. I talked to a couple people in the in clan voice chat, and they're like, sorry, corp voice chat, and they're like, wait, you did what? Okay, so here's what you do: undock, eject, dock up in the escape pod. So I do that. It gives me the Venator little dinghy thing, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I remove my escape pod from the Venator while I'm still in dock. Undock. My ship's still there. Nobody's stolen it. So I hop in, dock up with that. It let me keep it. And that is how I played Eve for like 5 years with a 0 death record. If my account still exists, because it's been years now, you'll notice that there's only one ship ever lost on my logs, and that is a freighter. Sorry, it's a barge. And I lost the barge in the middle of a war, and it ended up turning the tide of that war, because the only reason that it was lost was because the mercs we hired were being complete dumbasses, and it pissed off the head of the Alliance so bad, because I'd been begging for help for 2 days, and they didn't listen. And he's like, what the fuck am I paying you people for? Miners are the infrastructure. You're defending the infrastructure, you dumbasses.
Yeah.
Or dumb people, whatever. I need to keep on top of the profanity.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah,
I know
I
that
say
some
shit
streams
all the
are 18
time.
plus, but... Oh, wait, no, yours are 18 plus too. I just noticed the tag.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I say a lot of stupid shit.
I don't know.
You're
I
good,
like
you're
to-
good, it's fine.
I like to get in here close to my microphone and just say, Purloined. Hey, Purloined. You're a good girl.
Where's Rex or the forest puppy? I know those two I'm allowed to bully.
Oh, you can call Purloined a good girl too. Yeah.
This sector is blue by the beat of a die. Holy crap, this place is blue. Like, I know I'm in the blue resource zone, but like, why is this so blue?
So you see, the thing that I did for New Year's, I eventually had to get rid of all that quaif somehow, so I just ejected it into space. I didn't know the cans weren't rated for vacuum.
If you're
Which,
referencing
by the way-
Eve, r/whoosh for me at least.
Okay, yeah. For reference, this is like you're bringing back This is bringing back lots of Eve memories for me. For New Year's, I filled the Badger with as much quaif soda as I could fit into it, and a whole crapload of fireworks that I'd accumulated over the past 2 years of seasons. So the thing's armed with only firework launchers. Anybody who scans it will see that. Firework launchers and soda. my motive there is evident, right? And on New Year's, I dock up outside of a trade. Sorry, don't dock. I park outside of a trade station, and I just start firing fireworks all over randomly, targeting random shuttles, targeting random things, and I have ejected a couple cans of soda that I have then abandoned immediately. So that when they're abandoned, people can take stuff out of them without it being flagged as theft.
Yeah. Also, yes, purloined. I am blue, bada bida biday.
And I'm just out there shooting fireworks. People going, "Hey, Happy New Year's! Hey, want a free soda? Want a Sprite cranberry? Want a Sprite cranberry?"
Want a Sprite cranberry? I've never actually had one, by the way, and I love Sprite. So if I should probably drink one at some point, let me know.
Rex was talking about them a lot the other day.
Oh, how so?
He was mixing it with Fireball, and it was apparently super good.
So I was out there for like 3 hours, and only one person actually accepted any of the soda. But here's the twist. Because I had been buying up all of the Quaif soda, which is normally considered to be vendor trash, I've been buying up all of it in the entire sector for the last week in preparation for this. I had caused the price to spike, so the one person who took a crate full of soda ended up making serious bank selling it.
That's funny.
I mean, I say serious bank quotation marks. For a beginning tier player, it's a lot of money, but
Anyone mid or late games, like, you dropped 50 cents worth of money.
yeah, basically.
Beginning player being like, "Oh my god, 6 cents! I'm rich. This'll buy me. This'll replace one gun on my ship, or upgrade
Yeah.
my shield generator. Amazing."
Continuing down the memory hole and the weird, stupid shit we got up to. For my anniversary, because I was with Veronica at the time, I wanted to do something really special for her, so I started talking with the Alliance and with the Corp, and I started paddling through different ship designs, and suddenly something hit me. She loved her energy weapons, which meant that her character was already spec'd into that. She already had the experience for it. So I was able to find out what her levels were through a little bit of girlfriend sleuthing, like you do. So I was able to pump those into a stat generator. And I discovered, with her skill set, and with the ships available in the game, the Punisher. The Punisher is a ship. It's an Avorion ship. Has the single largest power plant of any ship of its class in the game. How large is the power plant? Just barely large enough under the right circumstances that it can run a single medium class turret instead of small class turrets. Let me double check what class the Punisher is, because I can't remember what the word for that class was. It's a frigate. So anyways, I had I did the math, and yeah, it was entirely possible to get a single medium turret online on that thing. And the medium turret in question was a 4-barrel version of the one that the small turret is a 1-barrel version. So 4 times the firepower.
Nice.
So I get an exotic version of this, which is one with a custom paint job of blue and chrome. I get a I get the necessary resources and stuff to get a faction version of that turret, which has a higher oomph. And then I get my hands on a couple Tech 2 items, and I had a Dead Space rig that I'd been sitting on for ages. I'd done some stupid shit, and sometimes I won the draw. And one of those times I had gotten my hands on a Dead Space rig that I couldn't install myself. However, there were people in the corp who could. And there's a friend of hers that he came all the way up from nullsec just to install the rig for me because it was a birthday present for Veronica. Sorry, anniversary present for Veronica. Sorry, I struggle with words. I'm all
You're
over
good.
the place.
You're not alone.
Oh yeah, yeah, dyslexia. Yeah.
Yeah. I also struggle socially too, because the tism.
The tism.
Yeah.
You have one of the tisms. So, so we get these rigs installed. This thing is because we had put all the rigs we could fit into it. We put some Tech 2 gear into it. We have a piece of faction gear on it. This thing is an absolute Frankenstein of a frigate. We are able to install a medium class energy turret, and it is cap stable. Cap stable means capacitor stable, meaning you can keep firing, doing whatever it's doing all day, and it will not run out of juice. You will never exhaust your capacitors.
Man,
That's what a cap stable ship is.
I wish my Anaconda and Elite Dangerous was cap stable for all of its energy turrets. It overheats way too fast. And runs out of power plant usage. I never have enough energy for that thing.
And this was so fun. This was glorious, and I shared it with her, and she was so happy. But then I discovered it was only ever going to sit on a shelf after that because she does a lot of the low sec and null sec corp v corp stuff, and you couple that with the people that love to have very nice kill cards for their mantelpiece, and it's like, oh yeah, that thing's a unicorn. Fuck. Because due to the culture that CCP has cultivated, CCP being the devs,
Justice.
yeah, due to the culture that they cultivated, you just can't have nice things. Because there's so many different ways that the devs could have protected PvEers and protected missioners, miners, that sort of thing over the years. They never did any of it. They actively chose to endorse and condone the worst of human behavior constantly. And it kept driving away the more civil parts of the player base, leaving only the more asinine parts. To the point that, yeah, if you find a rare, unique ship, you're basically behooved to see if you can blow it up, just so you can get that special shiny kill card. It's like trading Pokemon cards, only the game is the acquisition, not the using the card afterwards.
Damn.
And that's why the only mining barge I ever flew was a Procurer that I had active tanked to 84,000 EHP.
Eve is a game that I would definitely enjoy if it had more PvE stuff.
100% same.
Yeah, there are literally thousands of people with that opinion. How do I know? Because the player count has dipped by literally thousands over the last few years. I was one of them. Because when I'd lost that barge, it may have been the only ship I ever lost, but it was the context surrounding it. Like I said, I had been trying to get help for literally days, and nobody would listen. So I just said, fuck it. Oh, right. I almost forgot. There we go.
The only reason I've played Elite Dangerous so long and I still return to the game is because if I don't want to deal with other players ganking me and just blowing me up because I'm mining or whatnot, or doing whatever small menial task that is slightly profitable, I can just boot up my own private server with my own friend group.
Yep.
And if anyone wants to join me, they can just join me. And I don't have to worry about anybody. All I have to worry about is the NPCs, and they're a little bit predictable. So if I'm mining, or if I join a mining sector, all I know is to just not mine until all of the people scan me and decide to leave, because there's no ore that's been mined. There's nothing to steal. So then
Oh,
after they're done scanning me, I just go to mining.
So reinstalling Elite Dangerous now.
Yeah, it's a good game.
guys
so
are getting me-
how do I
You guys are getting me back into space.
How do I activate
How do
the mirrored thing?
So in the build mode, there is a thing that looks like an eye. It's to the right of that, and you can just click it.
Ah,
It might be underneath your blocks menu right now.
Yeah. When you can click and drag all those windows. Oh, and if you want to, if you're that kind of person, I believe you can go to the, where is it? The graphics options. It's in graphics options. You can change your UI color. So if you have a favorite color and you want your UI to look like that, you can just set it and then forget it. I have a color that I chose because it's nice.
Been so long since I touched this one as well. I've been keeping my feet on the ground. Anyways, Keelback, I believe that's the ship that I have on Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
And
I'm-
it's running all military grade hardware. And I've got the rover deployer module thingy-majiggers and a fighter
Yeah.
deployer thingy-majigger. So I'm using the keelback in the exact way it was not meant to be used.
They buffed PvE, they buffed pirate bounty hunting, and they buffed the money gain on that. So I've been bounty hunting for a while. My Anaconda has 32.8 million worth of rebuy every time I die, and every time I come back from a good bounty hunting run, it's about 16k or 16 million. Sorry.
See, the keelback, I was kind of happy with where I'm at in the game. So I didn't bother optimizing it for mining, didn't optimize it for hauling, although it is capable of those, and I do have stuff sitting in my home station, or retrofitting it on the fly if I need. No, I've just got it kind of for whatever I feel like doing that day. Because I was reaching that point in Elite Dangerous where I was like running out of things to do. It was starting to get a little bit boring, which is why I had a ship that would do anything. That way, as I'm flying along, the moment the ADHD kicks in, I can immediately divert.
Have you gone Thargoid hunting yet?
So the last time I played Elite Dangerous was about a year ago, and the last time before then was a couple years before that. I'd only gone back to it as a nostalgia trip. I have had that fucking moment where you go back to an old game, you look at your friends list and see somebody you remember all those fun times with, last online 5 years ago. I had that moment happen, except it was half my friends list.
I definitely
no,
need some titanium.
Yes. Avorion is a game that rewards farming.
I like that.
Avorion is a game that rewards you for just taking your time and enjoying each sector and what it has to offer. But then it also punishes you for not being prepared for anything to happen. So if
Oh,
you're not
good
prepared
lord.
for pirates to just warp in the sector immediately and start attacking you, you get a little punished for that. But if
Yeah,
you're in
actually,
civilized
speaking of-
space, you're good.
Yeah, speaking of the 4 aces, when I was scouting a research station to make those, I was literally just running along the rim of the galactic barrier. I was just I was grinding it like a skateboarder, looking for anywhere that a research station would pop up. And the ship I was using for that was specifically designed to be evasive. just in case I got ambushed. I miss the aces, I really do. They were my crowning achievement, and I hadn't even breached into the galactic core yet. I'm sure the moment that I did, I would have made something horrendously evil compared to what those were, but they were mine, and they were cute.
Oh yeah. One ship build that I had a friend do was every single weapon slot. They had about 50 weapon slots, right?
Why?
They had 50 weapon slots, and they had a laser turret that did 12,000 damage. It was a fierce Avorion laser turret with long range and did like 12k a tick, but did 10 ticks of damage per thing. And any ship that got close with like 16 million HP or more would be erased in like 5 seconds. Or less. Because they also had fighters.
Actually,
and I'm over
yeah,
here, I'm like, you made a monster.
I don't know if it's still a thing with Avorion, but way back when I was playing it, it had the issue with ships that had multiple layers of blocks overlapping each other because of the way the procedural generation was working at the time. I don't know if it's still a big issue now, but that was why I went. That was why I went railgun, was because I had spec'd them, and when I was commissioning them at the research station, I was specifically having them designed for maximum penetration. And because of that, anytime that I pulled the trigger, I would see like 10 to 20 hit markers.
You remember the giant stick ships that the pirates would use?
That would smack you into the next solar system?
Yeah, those are gone. The stick ships are out. They've fine-tuned the algorithm for AI ships that spawn. Each faction and each pirate faction now all have their own unique ship design that you can tell, oh hey, these are these guys. If you play the game long enough or let save long enough, you'll be able to tell who's who just by looking at their ship now.
And now no more cosmic spaghetti.
Nope, no more spaghetti.
Anyways, I am going to be going to work in a couple hours, so unfortunately can't get much into this stuff beyond just chatting.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But I am reinstalling Elite Dangerous if you guys are going to be doing anything in that.
Yeah, feel free to add me on Discord, add me on Steam. I'll be playing Elite Dangerous again at some point. I'll invite you to my private group. You're cool.
Dost thou have profile
I have all
on...
the DLC.
No, dost thou have profile on Switch?
On Discord.
While I'm blanking... Oh, on Discord. Yeah, that would do it too, wouldn't it?
Yes. All of my stuff is the same.
Link tray, there you are.
Where's my auto pay thing? They said that I could do.
Crew tab, I believe.
That'll be the P menu and the fleet tab that is in the top right.
Top right of the screen itself.
In the player menu when you hit P on your keyboard.
You were just...
Okay.
Let me make sure the stream is actually synced up.
It just keeps opening up this stupid about the building.
Alright, now look at the tabs.
Thing.
You've got tabs.
Oh.
Yep. You got the fleet tab, you got your inventory tab, missions, blah blah blah.
There we go.
Diplomacy is one of the more important ones late game, mid-late game.
You ever just outright bribed a faction to leave you alone?
Oh yeah, I still do that.
Oh, my ship requires more power than I can actually do. Or produce.
More memories unlocked. Are you familiar with From the Depths?
Oh my god, I love that game.
So, back before they removed the individual resources and just like consolidated it to a single resource,
Mm-hmm.
something I'd actually done in campaign that was hilariously effective was that I just managed to farm enough resources to bribe the factions into all being neutral with me at least. So I was able to get out of a war state with Deepwater Guard. So I had no enemies. I then proceeded to use exponential gains and the market in order to just start building an ever larger crystal farm, making it bigger and bigger and bigger until I functionally had infinite resources.
That
Because
is amazing.
I had infinite crystal, so I could just buy whatever I wanted off the market. And it didn't matter that it got more expensive the more you bought because I just had so much capital to work with, it wasn't an issue.
Yeah. I'll be back in a little bit. I need to use the restroom.
Zim, I think solar panels are based on surface area rather than volume.
Yes.
So you want those to be as skinny as possible. Personally, what I would do is actually turn off the grid snapping for dimensions to make them absolute wafer thin, but the problem then is that they become very fragile. So unless you have good shields, they're prone to damage. On the upside, though, by being wafer thin, they're cheap to repair. It's just you'll suddenly lose a lot of power the moment they go down in battle. The glories of ship design. Every single.
I do not have access to shields yet.
Oof. So then, yeah, you might want to keep the solar panels chunky.
There we go.
Ironically, that's actually a very sturdy ship because the solar panel is one massive slab. It has a single health bar they have to get through, rather than being 10 tiny health bars.
I have shields of a sort. Let's make them bigger.
Your ship is dual wielding tower shields.
Yes. There. Now we'll generate enough energy. It wasn't the intention, Rin, but I needed really big solar panels to power the ship. So here we are. I'm gonna go throw some food into the, Actually, nah, we gotta, I'll wait a little longer.
The hell's going?
Now we can fly.
He can fly, he can fly, he can fly.
Oh god. Ah. Maybe having dual tower shields isn't so great when they are blocking my access to... Oh. I guess for mining we don't want guns on?
Yeah. Mining lasers, I get a damage bonus against rock and a resource yield for any resources you pull up out of it.
Can I just turn off the guns for the moment? Oh. I to configure turrets?
Yeah.
Not enough auto turret? Okay. Do I have to remove them? I kind of want them to just be, you know...
You should be able to toggle those.
How?
I can't fucking remember. But I remember being able to individually turn the different racks on and off by hitting number keys. It would be under the ship menu, so you're in the right part of the game. Right click, maybe?
Oh! Control groups 1, 2, 3, 4? How do? I don't know what this button is. Also, since I can now... Oh wait, actually I probably don't have enough resources for it yet, but...
Wait, maybe try right-clicking on the turret while you're in the build menu? Maybe that's how you deal with the control groups. You have to be in the build menu at the time. Oh, Robert Williams says, just mouse over it and hit a number of 1 through 9, or 1 through 0, but... Just, yeah, mouse over it and build and hit a number key.
Okay, so first off, I need to assign more crew to mining. Yes, I know that. Stop showing me it. In the ship menu. I'm hitting 1 while hovering over them. That doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Control 1?
Oh! No, I gotta click on them.
Oh. So it's click, not hover. Good to know.
There we go! Mahaha!
I believe if you middle click on the asteroid to lock it, then your turrets will converge rather than just dumb firing.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you.
Yeah, middle click is the lock thing. I'm gonna bring your nose up. I think only one turret's actually hitting the target right now.
It might be. I'll just put the second one up on the top at some point in the future.
Burrito mining engaged. Speaking of, why are you a burrito?
Why not?
Well, because, you know, evil people don't require burritos.
Ah, but
You
I'm
don't-
not a dumb burrito person. Or evil. I do what I want.
But you were evil.
I am
Uh-huh,
evil,
uh-huh.
but I am not dumb.
Well, you know, the only people that get burritos are the good boys.
Oh, definitely not good.
The evil burrito just wants to be comfy.
Yeah! Stop judging me.
Oh, I'm judging. I'm judging.
There we go! Mahaha! You're just jealous that I'm more evil than you.
Why would I be jealous of that? I don't aim to be evil. I am the Tanya. Everything that I do is good by default. If I kill people, there was a good reason for that, because I'm the good guy.
Jealous.
Well, you want to talk jealousy? Give me a second here. Preparing a bowl of cereal.
Okay, I'm uncertain why I would be jealous of that.
Because I have glowy cereal. Not necessarily a good thing, but I still enjoy it. That Monster Mash cereal that you had for Halloween. Yeah, the green pieces apparently glow under black light. So in my bedroom, it looks like the cereal is radioactive.
That does not sound healthy.
No, it isn't. That's why I'm having some.
Uh-oh.
But hey, they were on clearance. They were $1 a box. I was like, oh, I'm stocking the pantry with those.
Good day, you are speaking to that. Okay, trade equipment. I don't want... From what I understand, I do not want a refining mining turret laser thing. Right? Oh, okay, Kazu. Hi, Tiberian! Why are there only purifying lasers? Ooh, salvaging laser. Those would be nice. Nice, Tiberian. I guess my only option is the purifying ones for now. Lame.
I took a picture and posted it in media sharing. I have the glowy breakfast of champions. And while that drink does contain tonic, it does not contain alcohol because I have work in a bed. Because tonic glows under black light. So if you mix a drink with it, it will glow.
By the way, everyone, quick reminder that having missed the not been able to run that first game does mean that I'm going to be a little short on rent. If anybody could help out with that, the typical setup for it. What is this? Oh, it's a ship. We probably don't want to go shoot this ship.
What do you mean? I've been here shooting the ship with you for the last hour.
All in favor of shooting the Tana? Oh, it's not a cube, it's just got giant solar panel wings. I'm dual wielding tower shields. Yeah. So, granted, the base SIP was one of the pre-designed ones. I'm just working with it. But it needed some adjustments and stuff, so that's why we've got this. How do I get missings or something? You know? Ah! I'm overshooting it! Can I get anything out of regular rock?
Not
Looks
really,
like
no.
that is a no. Okay, let's go find a different one.
As you get closer to the galactic core, unless they've changed it, because I haven't touched the game in ages, some of the large asteroids may contain ore veins inside them. But other than that, mundane asteroids generally don't have anything. So if you see a large asteroid, which you'll know because it's like kind of blobby rather than round, drilling into those, you might find ore veins.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll know them because they're not round and they're very big.
Well, right now I'm just trying to find any resource asteroids I can. Oh, what's this? This looks different. Ooh, a secret stash. How do require? I guess I'll just fly into it and see what happens. It does not seem like anything is happening. Oh, interact! Open! Ooh! Ha 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 ha! Got a whole bunch of credits and some new guns. Mahaha!
Exceptional quality mining laser and a point defense gun. Definitely gonna enjoy those.
Let us equip the new mining laser. Oh crap, that was the one I wanted to delete. Undo. That's what I want to delete. And we'll put this right here. Yeah. And then this can go back here. Mahaha! I hope that's automated. Ah, it is auto-targeting. Mahaha! Angry burrito pirates, but I'm the burrito. Click here. Defensive. We need to add more crew to that. Okay, more crew on turrets does not increase their capability. Got it. Hey, no! Bad! Uh-oh. Oh god, what just broke?
What are you saying no bad about?
They're trying to put cilantro on me.
I was never a favor. I was never a fan of cilantro, honestly.
It seems like,
human?
from what I understand, it's like half of people like it, half of them don't.
Well, yeah, it's because it has a very particular flavor that for some people their brain parses it as soap. I am not one of those people. I just never was really a fan of the flavor. Cilantro is a spice, Purloin.
It's most often used as a garnish on plates rather than actually being used in cooking. They'll just put little leaves of cilantro on the plate and just, you know, prettiness.
The only context I've ever heard of cilantro used in is making a powder out of it and using it as a spice. Nope, it's Siberian Kid's fault. Yep. Siberian Kid's the one that thinks it tastes like salt. Salt. Soap. Bah.
I wish I had a scanner. For finding the, good asteroids. Especially because apparently there's supposed to be titanium here, and I have no idea where. I blame the Tana.
Why? I didn't take the titanium. I don't know what you're talking about.
X.
Well, look at the glowy rocks.
Look at the glory rocks?
No, glowy rocks, you pervert.
I don't get it. I really need to find some titanium, though. So I can replace these solar panels. Because that's what I need for the reactor thing. By the way, Kazu's chat, how are you all doing? I mean, I got peoples over here, but how's all of you in Kazu's chat doing?
They've been quiet because Kazu's still having dinner. I'm having breakfast. I must acquire more breakfast. I require the nuclear nuggets.
Oh no! Ow.
Somebody has joined.
Well,
How did we
hello
hurt
there,
you?
Squeaky Toy.
Now? My joining apparently hurt you.
Hello there, fellow antler aficionado.
Hello.
Finally, somebody in here with some culture.
I will eat you.
Well, no, you won't because the antlers will get stuck. Ha ha ha!
No, I chew on the
You can't
antlers.
move. You can't move here in a burrito.
Let's just add a belt to the burrito. There we go.
I will require the calcinoms.
You can have the calcinoms.
I
Besides,
will have the calcinoms.
Besides, when I'm not in the persona of one of the role-playing game characters, then I'm Tanael, who has golden antlers. So there's no calcium there, it's all metal.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Kazu.
The burrito
How
is
was
threatening
dinner?
to eat me.
Dinner was good. Oh, and I see the forest puppies here now.
Ah.
I always thought of them as, like, forest ponies.
I am a forest puppy.
Yeah, no. See, wolves are forest puppies. Deer are forest ponies. And a rabbit is a forest kitty. Not to be
No.
confused with the other kind of forest kitty, which will eat you.
No, deer are forest puppies.
I'd say deer have the face structure that reminds me of a dog more than anything.
Yeah,
If we're going based on that.
technically purloined. They are electrum, not gold. And it's because she's a deity. But my current avatar is the Golden Skull. Because she's locked in an endless cycle of dying all the time because she constantly overextends because she has no self-control.
Mood.
She will overextend, end up depleting her energy. She gets reduced to a skull that can play music like a jukebox. Then when she accumulates enough energy, she regenerates and does the whole damn thing over again. May or may not be slightly modeled on Austera.
Kazu!
Yeah?
I'm dual wielding tower shields.
Huh?
I have shields.
Oh, you have Now Night already.
I have shields. But none of that no night stuff. Look,
Wait, what?
look at my ship.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, I got a stupid ad for the Trolls 2 movie. Amazing.
No, not Shows 2!
I
Shows
hate that.
3! Because
Wait,
apparently
that's
a
a
third
third?
one needs to be made!
Oh my god.
No, clearly. You
Oh,
just need to
you're a TIE
subscribe to
fighter
Zim.
now. I see.
I have
If you just
shields.
if you just subscribe to Zim, then you don't have commercials anymore. You want to subscribe.
Look at that face! Tell me you don't
Gee.
want to subscribe to that face!
I would subscribe, but I only make about $112 a month. Twitch is my only income, so I can't really sub to anyone that I actually want to sub to.
Sacrifice your
Mom's
dad.
firstborn child to Zim!
That would assume that I can go out and make a child to then sacrifice.
Not with that attitude.
So, how do I get a laser that doesn't refine the stuff as I mine?
So you're going to want to go to an equipment dock, and that will look like a chess piece, the Rook Tower, if you know what that is. That'll be
Yes.
the little icon that you fly to. Or something similar.
I know I found one
equip-
place that had it had purifying lasers, but you said that I don't want those.
Yeah, purifying isn't great. At your stage where you are right now, it would be fine. You need cargo space. You need cargo you need like a cargo hold to actually hold it. You would need at least 250 minimum in order to make use of it.
I've
I
got
would
that.
assume. Oh, okay, good. Now you just need the
Also,
now you
I
just need the laser.
found a secret cast.
Oh, did you open it?
Yes.
Did it kill you?
No.
God damn it.
It gave me a bunch of money, and I got a long-range dual purifying mining laser, exceptional. And
what is?
Huh?
Sorry, I was gonna ask what is the efficiency on it though.
Does not say. Oh, 20.1.
Okay, that is better than the innate star 15% that you have. So I would use that if you are using something else that is worse than that.
I already am using it. I also
Okay, good.
got a superior double point defense cannon.
Okay, that'll be good for
Exceptional.
later.
Yeah, for those stupid torpedoes. It'll shoot them down.
Rival. Are you gonna be screaming like a TIE fighter when you shoot them down, or when you start flying at an enemy?
Possibly.
Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm definitely not going to be able to help anybody for a little while. I'm so glad I double-checked my fucking account.
Yeah, double check.
I miscounted my bank account where it was sitting at, and something made it overdraft by 5 cents, which led to a $30 penalty, and then a subscription I thought I canceled hit, which led to another $30 overdraft fee.
Yeah. Fun
Overdraft
fact,
fees
your
are
bank takes
awful.
anywhere between 2 to 5 days to actually update any purchases that you've made and show the effect of your account, how much money that you actually have. I hate that.
Okay. I'm sure that it's just because I'm slightly irritated right now that's hitting me the wrong way, but yeah, I'm very aware.
Yeah,
I'm aware of the time delay on that.
good to know, because I didn't know that was a thing until it happened.
No, I track every single penny going in and out, yet somehow what was supposed to land with me having a few cents left in the account ended up with me 5 cents overdrawn.
Yikes.
And 5 cents overdrawn means $30 in penalties because you're not rich. You don't get to get away with negative numbers.
True.
Hi, Wernie.
Hello.
I have found titanium.
Really need to-
Mahaha.
Okay, there we go. Need to find out exactly what I'm throwing money at.
I have new mail? Okay. Hello. I see you found some titanium. That's great. Congratulations. Since I still feel like I'm in your debt, I'd like to give you this. I still have this from a few years ago, and I'm sure it will help you out. Greetings, Ubi. Building knowledge tier 2. Mahaha! What?
It's the laugh every time. It reminds me of that freaking,
Mandark from Dexter's Lab.
not Mandark. It reminds me of something from the Amanda Show. Meh.
See, I don't remember the Amanda Show, but I remember that So Raven.
I only remember the Amanda Show because of the freaking meh.
And now people are mocking me for my laugh. I
No,
shall
it's
have to
adorable.
murder them and send
I
them
can't
to
be
the
killed
dark
in
area.
any way that matters.
Oh, yes, you can.
Nah.
Everything can be killed if you try hard enough.
Not in a way that matters. Why did depressing music decide to play during that?
Okay, I figured out where I fucked up. Hey, it was Spotify. Fucking Spotify. The subscription is now $11 a month rather than $10 a month. They upped the cost, which sent me into just barely into the red. And now because of that $1 difference, I'm $90 in the red.
Oh god damn it, that's stupid.
It's fucking retarded price gouging corporate bullshit. So because that $1 difference, yep. And of course, there is absolutely no recourse for it whatsoever. It's like, how dare you? You are the meat here. You don't have an opinion. Now pay up, bitch.
I mean, sometimes you can call the bank and argue them to take it away. I know in the case
Yeah.
of my bank, they just decline anything that would overdraft me.
Yeah, here's the funny thing. I actually have overdraft protections on my account. And I ended up with an overdraft of almost a year ago. Unfortunately, not over a year ago, otherwise I'd be reporting this one. And they told me that the overdraft protection only applies to the debit card, not to auto payments. It's like, okay, well, I can have it added to the auto payments. Sorry, it doesn't work like that.
Why
The
not?
fuck not? Yeah, it's like, why the fuck not? You know?
They don't feel like it.
They don't feel like it, yeah.
Because then they can't charge you overdraft fees. They're not financially
Yeah.
motivated. It would take a class action lawsuit where they're losing billions of dollars before they're like, oh, right, that single button click that's just us being a decent human being. Okay, we'll do that now.
Yeah. Basically, what I've been told is to just have everything subscription based turned off and just purchase things as you go. Like, oh, you need, like, hey, you need to pay for Spotify Premium again, and be like, oh, okay, do it a month by month basis. The only thing you should have auto payments on is your internet, your house bill, your plumbing and gas, and that's basically it.
Thankfully, all household finances, those are through a separate account, which is
Thank
completely
God.
automated and scrapes off the top.
Um,
Specifically designed with a huge margin, too.
hold up. There was a distress call? How do I see that and go to it?
So in your P menu, your player menu, you can click on missions. Click on the distress signal and click on the track or untrack mission, or just show location button.
I hit the wrong button.
Oh, did you abandon it?
Yeah.
The odds of it being a pirate ambush were very high. I don't go to them
turn to
save the
because
day.
a lot of the
Jimin
time.
underscore wants squeaky
Uh-oh.
toy / forest puppy to know. The squeaky toy should know that they are loved and appreciated, despite all
Aw.
the teasing we all do.
Yeah. Force puppy good. But where was I at? Right, distress calls can be one of three things. Pirate ambush, merchants actually needing your help, or oh hey look, there's nothing here, and it's just a dead ship. Not really much to explore other than the fact that you can and will be fighting something most of the time. It's
Okay.
spooky. One side note I'd like you to keep in mind, if it is a yellow sector, a little yellow blip on your map, 9 times out of 10 that'll be full of pirates. Beware.
Then for now, I shall continue to just mine.
Yep.
Can I get other missions?
You can talk to the stations and see if they have any bulletin boards up, any missions that they need done.
Okay.
Oh man, I wasn't paying attention to your chat. There was a sand slash there that I could have caught. Crap.
I tried to catch it, it ran away.
Is there Pokemon player-to-player trading in that app or no?
I
No.
don't think so.
Dang.
I think they just got in Evolution.
Hmm. Well, on the bright side, I caught a Ninetales. Oh my god, its stats are either good or above. Oh my goodness. That's a level 1 though? Crazy. Oh, don't tell me my other headset battery wasn't charging this whole time. No. Which Team Rocket Simulator? The Pokemon community game bot thing. Exclamation point Pokecatch and did the thingy. Also, Purloined cute.
Erwin's always cute.
Alright, I gotta switch headset battery here. Please forgive me. There we go. At least it charged to halfway, which is really good.
Oh my god. Apparently, the reason that the bank didn't text me when the original overdraft happened was because I haven't updated my mobile phone number recently enough, so it expired.
Oh, no.
It's like, oh, well, you put this number in over a year ago, therefore we removed it from the records because, we figured whoever keeps the same phone over a year, am I right? Get the
I do?
iPhone 53.
I do.
Apple users in a nutshell. No offense to any Apple users out there. The ones that I personally know.
Much offense to anybody who requires the newest iPhone every single year. You know who you
Yeah.
are. You've disappointed your entire species.
Charging hyperspace engine! Mahaha! Oh.
Oh?
I seem to
Oh,
not
Jace is
have
here
enough
now.
energy for the hyperspace.
Yeah. You need an engine blocker too.
Oh.
Just a little.
Chase!
Ahoy!
Hello.
That was completely worth the money to get all the cards needed to get you in that blanket. Look how adorable you are.
Mahaha!
I'm thankful. And oh my god.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
So adorable.
Therein cat just resubscribed for 5 months. Meow.
I don't know if we're having game tonight. Which
We
sucks.
might be.
Oh,
Thankfully-
Kurt says give him a minute.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I have, it looks like I have 12 hours of vacation time at work. So I can just liquidate that into my next paycheck, and that should balance the budget.
Good.
Hello,
This is the plate
Ash.
spinning that I have to do, despite working a full-time job and living in a shoebox of an apartment.
Okay.
Anyways,
Do
I'm
you have
being
any
I've-
roommates? I'm just curious.
Ass is
Oh, there's Caddy.
purloined.
There's boyfriend Caddy, and he works on commission-based. stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that money comes and goes, and
I was
it's,
gonna make. I just wanted to make sure that you were gonna be fine and have a place to stay, and you weren't gonna have to worry about
Oh no, it's
rent or something.
No, the finances are very stable in terms of household stuff. That is its own
Okay,
separate
thank
portion of
God.
the budget that comes off the top. It's my personal budget that has gone into the red.
Okay.
I know that feeling.
And it's only 90 in the red, which I can easily float, and we can float things on the credit card if need be. But no, yeah, Caddy, he makes his money with commissions, and the reason why I haven't been throwing as much money at the streams as I usually do is because he had 2 really big commissions, both ghost him after the first payment.
Oof.
Also, Variant Cat,
Yeah.
thank you so much for that resub and your 5 months of support. Yeah.
Hi, Vari.
Yeah, there was a $400 check and a $250 check that both never came in because the commissioners just fucking vanished. So
Damn.
Gross.
he had accepted half up front, thankfully, but yeah.
This is
Yeah.
why I pay full up front. Then they're paid.
Yeah.
So, what do I need for the hyperspace jump thing? Or more energy or something?
You'll need either one of the following: energy containers to have enough energy to make it through your first or second jump, or more energy production so that way it can keep up as it gets overloaded.
So, a generator?
I would say generator, yes. Not integrity field generator; those are different.
Generator.
Yeah,
The
power
generator
generator.
that generates other generators?
The generated generation.
I believe we call that a von Neumann device.
What?
All right, well, I've now gone through and put a stop on the everything going through PayPal, so
Is there a squeaky toy generator? We could get one.
There's a squeaky toy right here. We just need to set Asher on it and squeak, 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 squeak.
he's
No,
currently
no.
burrito.
Or anyone in this call, really.
I will squeak the Asher instead.
The Asher
I
doesn't
will
I know what that
chew on
means.
you.
Nah.
Nom.
Jace, how's your voice? You recovered?
Yeah, my voice is recovered, and my roommate is not here tonight, so I can be as loud as I damn well please without having to worry about waking his ass up.
Yay.
You said you played electric guitar, I think, the other day, right?
Well, I have an electric
That's
guitar.
adorable.
I have several instruments.
Heh. That's the thing to do on break then.
Would you like to form a band?
What kind of band?
I don't know. I can do a lot of stuff. I have a kazoo, I got a slide whistle, I got an acoustic guitar, I have an electric guitar, I have a
Why?
electric piano that also has drums. I am getting a drum kit here soon, I believe.
Jeez, you're gonna have more than me.
Yeah.
I don't have room for
I-
a drum kit unless I take over my
have-
roommate's space.
I have a child-sized accordion. I have a recorder.
Oh no. Okay. Kill
that-
the recorder with fire.
a kalimba.
That is the instrument that should never have existed.
The kalimba,
child-sized
aka middle
accordion.
hand piano.
The child-sized accordion, is that just a Marten with handles on it?
No.
Yeah,
It's an accordion in the key of D, and it is stuck playing that key signature. It does not have enough buttons to get, every key signature possible.
Okay, how do I turn off safe mode?
So in the building menu above the eye icon, it's the little lock. You can unclick it.
Ah,
Be wary though, because if you do end up highlighting your whole ship and hitting the delete key, it is gonna go bye-bye. I think it tells you a warning, hey, this will delete your ship. but that's the last warning you'll get, I believe. Just be careful. You can destroy very large segments of your ship without meaning to. Although you do have Control Z.
Yeah.
Right. Was just gonna ask, if you delete your ship, can you Control Z it?
If you fully delete your ship, there is no Control Z-ing it.
Oh no.
However, if you do have ship autosave turned on, you can boot and use the recipe of the previous autosave, which will be closer to your work. I do believe it saves in intervals of 10 minutes, and there's no way to change that.
Okay, I'm just imagining a Star Trek situation or something where it's a big battle. They're doing the speech and they're going, and there is no Control Z.
They accidentally paste in a whole the whole B movie script middle of their sentence. They're like, I can't stop the AI character from stopping this. I guess everyone's gonna have to do the B movie real quick.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
only
making a lot
fun
of
if
progress.
everyone is forced to do it together.
Mm.
It has been an inside joke that the B movie script gets pasted at least once a year in my chat. The entire thing plays at least once. We've gotten 2.5 so far in the past year alone.
Hey, Brocky. Right now I'd hold off because, well, first off, if you're gonna want to, okay, so you are in there, but, yeah, tonight I'm gonna hold off for now because I don't know if we're having our game in a moment or not. We're supposed to, but, still pending.
I'm gonna drop out with my depression. Finish getting ready for work.
Okay.
Try and have a good day at
Bye.
work.
So yeah, almost 2 days worth of vacation time saved up, and now I have to liquidate it just to stay solvent. Thus is the grind.
Gotta love it.
Give Asher bacon so I can take it.
Also, it's very nice guitar playing.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm live.
I like it. Keep going.
We like it. Keep it alive.
Go.
But I'm not allowed to have alcohol tonight.
So?
Wait, you need alcohol
Why?
to play guitar?
To do it live without a panic attack? Yes.
Alright.
True.
So it's okay. There's just 12 people watching over there, 36 watching over there.
And muting.
No, I want to hear.
Well,
Okay.
I have an acoustic
Would it-
guitar, but I don't know
would-
how to play it.
Jace, would it help you if someone else would share the stage with you, stage fright wise, and embarrassment?
Hey. I would join you and play my violin, but then everybody would suffer hearing
Ooh.
damage. So
Ooh.
No.
Okay, violin, yes.
I'll sing really badly on purpose, just so Jace doesn't have to be alone.
But then my
I'll join
ears.
you in the singing.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Okay, now I'm deafening
I
because
can't-
that song came out.
No,
I hate that
that's
song.
why
I hate that
no,
song.
I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Carl's you.
Weezer's your innator.
Ooh.
You guys act like I'm gonna play constantly here.
Damn. I was
Be
waiting for
respectfully
you to
quiet.
go. I was gonna start dropping some bars.
Oh, okay. No, it's just rude to talk over somebody while they're performing. You know.
I'm not
Yeah.
performing. I'm literally just doing exercises right now.
Good
Even
enough
so.
for me.
Just I get shy.
Leonard Skinner's rendition of Sweet Home Alabama. Go.
Home Alabama.
Hold on.
No. Carl Weezer sings Sweet Home Alabama. Go.
Good.
What do you think I was gonna do? Damn it!
I don't know if I can play this off the top of my head anymore. I'm not a lead guitarist. I'm a good rhythm guitarist, as I sing.
Ooh.
Is that really all it is? You're fucking kidding me.
Yeah, no, it's super simple.
Huh.
Angry husky bad turning. Carry me home to see my kid. Singing songs about the Southland. I miss Alabama once again. I think it's a sin. I said.
Okay, I can't. I
Sweet Home Alabama.
That's
Thank
literally
you.
the whole song. Are you fucking
Yeah.
kidding me? D,
There's one.
C,
There's yep.
G.
I grabbed the clip on both Zim and Kazu's
So-
channels.
Okay. So then at one point, I think it goes F E, and then it like that's the only chord change.
That is literally it, and that makes me mad.
Yeah. No, it's the first song I ever learned on guitar. Hold on, let me get you. Let me pull up my guitar. Let's see if it's in tune.
My guitar's not. You're fine. Nobody seems to notice that my guitar is completely out of tune here.
Kind of, I
Just a
did.
little.
There we go.
Here, I'll actually tune the damn thing.
Oh.
That's all it is. It repeats it 17 times.
It's fucking stupid, and that makes me mad. Then again, that's literally all music. By the way, people out there, if you want to learn guitar, G, A, D, E minor. All you need to know.
And you can play like 20,000 different songs.
Yes, and it's really irritating because you're like, oh, I love this song, and then you go to look it up, and it's G, 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 A minor, E. It's like, you fucking kidding me.
I stopped playing the guitar because it was way simpler than piano, and I wanted a challenge.
I mean, I play both guitar and piano and sing.
Come on, get the tune. There we go. Now it's in tune. Well, unfortunately, my mom stole my upright piano, so I don't have that anymore. But I also got my bass guitar and my electric guitar. I got a violin that a friend broke right away, so I can't use it, and I want to learn it.
Aww.
Then I got the ukulele that just spawned in this house after I moved in, and we have no idea where it came from. We think the old people that owned the house before me fucking left it behind. And my old crappy acoustic guitar that I bought when I was 20. That lived with me in my car and when I was homeless and in a tent with me for a while, so it's absolute garbage now. Nope, that's still not in tune. What the hell?
Were you playing Freebird?
No. I
Intro?
can. No. No, that's just GD. That was just GD.
I mean, if you think hard about it and you argue enough, that could have been the intro to Freebird in a different key.
I mean,
Kazu,
Yeah.
do you allow posting clips in chat?
Yeah. And if Nightbot gives you the Weezer home album, thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay, there you go. Now I really do have to go and start getting ready for work.
Profile picture of reverted Gilmon from Digimon.
Have a good night.
I don't
Good
know.
night.
Jace, what is your profile picture?
my character for tonight's game.
True. god, Tourmaline. Oh my goodness, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright. See, I don't know much about Digimon.
Same.
Anyways, how you doing, Nikki the Noodle? Do, 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 do.
Oh, but knock something out of tune.
It's a bit different. This asteroid is gonna take too long to mine. I don't want to sit here for 12 years. Tiny little creature still work? What do you mean, tiny little creature? Yes, it does.
Okay, what string's out of tune? That's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on.
Yeah, I heard it too, and I was like,
Yeah.
someone doesn't use Guitar Tuna on their phone.
Huh, phones have that. Neat.
The free app for guitar tuning.
Nice.
It's not the best thing, but like it works if you're too stingy to pay $6 for an actual tuner.
Right.
I wish my tuner was only $6.
Same.
Wait, you what?
This tuner was $30.
Mine was a bit more than that, I think.
I didn't want to spend more than $30 at the time because this is an acoustic and I needed something that worked on bass too. And the only one that worked on bass and acoustic and electric was like $300. And I was like, no.
Oh, I just use my phone microphone because it can just hear. It just does it that way and tells me if I'm like close enough to where 99.9% of people won't know.
There we go.
Much better.
Can you stop biting my toe, cat? Can you stop biting my toe, cat?
No.
Okay.
And the cat says, but toe is tasty.
He likes to chew my toenail, and I don't know why.
Huh.
The cat licks your toenail?
No, he chews on it.
Oh.
Just the toenail. I'm just like, okay. My cat is
That's so
weird. I
weird.
don't understand.
That's cats.
$50 an hour. Spent $30 for a whole session. We're talking about a guitar tuner, not tutor.
Yes, a tuner, not a tutor.
Yeah.
The thing that helps you make your instrument sound good instead of like 6 people who don't know how to sing trying to sing.
I usually leave my guitar out of tune because I think it sounds better personally, but
Yeah. What's your opinion on drop D tuning?
it's a pain in the ass. It's hard to maintain. Only works on certain songs and only works if you have a certain vocal range.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Please
Finally,
just.
someone who agrees with me.
Well, that's because
Ah!
every metalhead wants to drop tune their guitar, and that's because they're lazy slops. They don't actually want to play. They just want to use one finger and go up and down the riffs.
Alright, now let's try this hyperspace.
Yay.
Oh,
Ludicrous speed, go!
still did not work.
Great. Let's see here. Press B and open your build menu real quick. Ah, shit! I got another ad for frickin' troll movie. I'm gonna have an aneurysm if I have to watch this again.
It's gonna come to the point where it's just like, oh hey, this came out, you wanna watch it? And just more flashbacks.
Okay, at least I got a decent commercial afterwards. That's kind of funny.
Hey, Brian.
Okay. Last ad. Okay, cool. Click on in your ship builder the little block icon and click on a titanium generator. I want to see what the issue is specifically here. You'll scroll down to titanium. Generated energy is in the blue. What? 1.91 gigawatts should be perfectly fine in early game.
I think it might just be a matter of it needs to charge fully.
Yeah. You know how to read it at being at full, right?
No.
Okay, I will teach you that real quick.
Oh wait, is that yellow bar?
That yellow bar is your ship's current battery capacity. Once it reaches to the full left of that green and they get parallel, that is how you'll know that your ship's fully charged. So now you can do your jump.
Woo!
I thought I heard something familiar.
Okay. Real quick.
Don't you have open access, Brian?
Yeah, I did give you access, Brian, but thank you for asking anyways. You can... Yeah, you can go ahead and join. We are canceling tonight's Digimon game. Sorry, everyone. Kerr is just not doing well.
I do hope Kerr feels better.
Again, everybody, if you can help out with the rent that we're missing out on for tonight, I would be very, very grateful. Don't forget that tipping to the channel does also get you on the doodle page. So, you know.
I'm gonna change my icon out then. There, I am me.
How's everyone doing?
Hey. I'm good.
Rocky, if you would like to join, you can join, but you make sure you're familiar with the voice chat rules. Also, Jace, did you see that I got a talkie version of the burrito?
Yes, I did. It was absolutely worth the card money.
It's legit melting my heart. Help!
It's adorkable.
Bahaha!
Mm.
I'm gonna go toss some food into
Sufficiently
the air
evil.
fryer.
Cat,
Pop
why do
that
you want to
food
be in my
right
lap
on
now?
into the air fryer, go.
Jesus Christ, Cat.
I surprised my twin, and he almost cried.
Good.
I'm playing guitar. Why do you want to be in my lap now? You've had all night to be here.
It's raining really hard. Work out of nowhere. Cover the product outside. Now I'm all drenched from the rain. Sorry to hear that, Rush.
Well, tell Goose we all said hi, I guess.
Well, he's currently, because we were going to pick him up so we can take him home because he's done for this season over in New Mexico. He's currently grabbing his stuff from over at the camp before we spend tomorrow just looking around and then Sunday heading back and surprising more family.
Jib.
It's a surprise-a-thon for my entire family.
Leave your sister alone. Come here.
Who's picking on my sister?
Cat.
My cat Kuro is really trying to get up to my snake's tank right now.
I'm sorry. I love the fact that your cat's name is Kuro.
Yeah.
Do you want to know my snake's name?
What is your snake's name?
Tesla Coils.
I
That
love
is
it.
adorable.
I love it.
That is so good.
It's okay. The only reason why I want a duck is because I want to name it Dr. Howard Quackers.
Oh no.
So I learned because I was driving my mom back from an event last night that my car kind of squeaks.
Eh.
Did you name it Forest Puppy?
Ah!
I was gonna name it Sir Squeaks, but it's gonna be Forest Puppy now.
Yes.
You're welcome, Squeaky Toy. Don't bother your sister.
Yeah, cats be cats.
Yeah.
Kitty cat.
If you bite my guitar, I'm gonna bap you.
Oh no.
Click that snoot. That's what I
But
usually do.
I am back. Alright, see you later, Tiberian. Jace, did you
See ya.
see the sad Asher doodle?
Not again.
I have seen the sad Asher Duder. I don't know who you're actually talking to.
I was saying that to you.
Yeah, I've seen it. I was there when it was being drawn.
Oh, I wasn't sure when you dropped out, but yeah. Magna cost it.
Yeah, I was there for that. Magna, I don't know how you could hurt my child so bad to make him do that, considering he's a little ray of happiness 99% of the time.
Except when he gets into the fog.
There's too much chaotic happening in my life right now. Honest to God, I'm losing my mind. One day it's like, okay, maybe we'll finally be able to be normal. The next couple minutes, I get corrupted. Spectre runs away, We get dragged everywhere. I drag everyone outside. I beat Charles up, and the next thing we know, the dead's coming at us.
I don't know how to do any Spanish guitar, otherwise I would have done so at that point in time.
Hmm.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Dueling Banjos opener is not Spanish guitar.
No, I was thinking of that anime to be continued scene that you hear.
Oh, dun, 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 dun.
Yep, that's the after part. There's
Yeah.
actually an intro to that, and it sounds a lot like Dueling Banjos for some reason.
Roundabout.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, that's a song.
It's hard to play on my guitar because the neck is now like warped a bit.
Dun, 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 dun.
We call that kind of guitar wall art.
I need a new one.
I would suggest a Marten if you can afford it. That is not a joke.
Play it, like buy a Marten real quick.
A Marten Co.
Joke.
All right, I got you. I bought a Marten vid. Did I do it? Did I do the
I
thing?
am so confused.
Oh, you were
on
talking
what-
about a guitar. A guitar brand.
I was wondering if you were making the obvious joke or going like intentionally, or we're just not catching on. I was waiting to find out which.
No. I didn't know Marten was a guitar brand. I completely forgot they existed. Oh my god, that's funny.
They're a very good guitar brand. They're high end, but apparently, sorry, Zim. I guess one of yous is getting played tonight.
Merc?
Confusion?
Apparently, it just got bought. I don't know.
So I actually bought a guitar while I was over in Korea. The only downside, they packed it up.
Welcome
I
back,
won't be able to see
Tiberian.
it for a while. I won't be able to see my guitar for a while.
Hashtag military life.
I could possibly not see it for like up to like 2, maybe 2.5 months, but as far as I know, it's already just over there in Alabama, just waiting for me. Like I got information.
Sweet home.
I was just thinking that.
Hey, so I'm gonna be completely fair right now. Oh,
Sweet home.
We're not doing that again.
Sweet home.
No.
Okay.
No.
well, I mean, the first thing I'm
Carry
gonna do,
me home to see my kid.
the first thing I'm gonna do as soon as I get over and get my room all settled, move all my stuff back into my room. Nobody's taking my guitar, and then I'm gonna go buy like guitar lesson books and stuff like that, so then I can start learning.
Okay.
Yes.
Once again, all music: G, D, A minor, C, and sometimes E minor. You know everything now. Congratulations.
Yay!
Yeah, I know that.
Then learn power chords for all of metal.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Do you know the King of the Hill theme?
I don't know how to play it now.
Oh, okay. It's very simple. You can learn in like literally 3 minutes.
Hi, Orca.
How do I pause the game?
You press pause break or you hit escape and it should pause.
Ah,
You shoot
perfect. Be right back. Hey, Orca.
Okay.
The fate of the world is in your hands, Orca. How are you going to save us all?
Murder.
I was expecting give everything to Asher. Treat him like the good boy he is.
So
thought
akin to
you were the
murder.
good boy.
Ah,
Hmm.
Don't even have to pull up the voice. Look at that.
Sweet
there.
forest puppy. Wah, wah, wah.
They stroll through the forest like the queen they are.
Okay, that has to be a song.
Gonna get
Potatoes.
gonna get a cease and desist from GMC or whatever. The IRA.
Isn't that a bank? If a bank ceases and desists you, I don't know what would happen.
Alright,
Jesus
back.
Christ. Bank cease and desist you.
Also, no,
You know
I
you've done
am
something
not a
wrong.
good boy. I am evil.
Evil. Yeah.
Sure.
Evil.
Not evil. EBIL. It's
Yeah.
evil but cute.
evil. I'm just leaving a magic deck over here because I'm bored.
Remember the evil acronym. Every villain is lemon.
Lemons.
What?
Oh, wait. Wait. Tough muffin. What did that stand for again?
Hmm?
What did
I'm-
tough muffin stand for?
I don't know.
I know it was like from like Perry the Platypus.
Tough is not from Furry the Platypus, it's from Tough Puppy.
I
Wait.
forgot that show even existed.
I feel very old now.
Wait.
Oh God.
Phineas for
Oh no,
evil. Macro.
I am in trouble.
You're in
It was
trouble.
Yay.
Love Muffin. The acronym was Love Muffin.
No!
It was called The League of Villains, Evildoers Maniacally United for Frightening Investments in Naughtiness.
I love that.
Otherwise known as Love Muffin.
Oh, Ui's talking to me again. Hello! It's a pleasure to meet you again. Sorry again for your sip. I am still working on your compensation. As I can see, you are operating on your own instead of working for a big faction. We should work together and show them that they're not as great as they think. Will you help me? How can I help?
No.
That's genocide.
You seem like someone who just gets back up whenever they are beaten down. I was looking for someone like you, actually. What for? I'm on a research mission. I want to find out where the Exotan are coming from. What do you know about the Exotan? Not much. Well, you probably know that they are the scourge of the galaxy, an alien race that is attacking innocent ships and stations? Sure. I'm trying to find out where they come from and if there is any way to stop them. Once you've built
Where did
yourself
they
a good
come
ship,
from?
would you like to help
Where
me?
did they go?
Yes.
Did you come from Cotton Eye Joe?
Great. You know what? I can tell you're a brand new captain. Here. Have this. It's a subsystem for your ship. Ooh, radar.
Wait, I love that. I could tell you're an amazing person that's going to be a great leader. Same time, I could tell you're a new captain.
It allows your scanners to scan for mass in distant sectors. It basically finds hidden sectors for you. They'll show up as yellow blips on the galaxy map. Maybe you'll find something good. Just be careful, there are pirates everywhere in those off-grid sectors. We'll see each other once you've made it further towards the center. Thank you.
Pirates need to watch out for Asher's parents.
I
if
just
they
want to
attack
point
Asher.
out real quick that I tried using Poke Catch Ultra Bell when trying to capture a Bell Sprout because I thought a Weepin' Bell, and I typed Ultra
right.
Bell instead of Ultra Ball.
Okay, hold up.
Hmm.
Kazuya, thank you for your quote.
Oh, I actually think I know what my cat wants. Hold on. Let me make sure he got
Yep,
fed.
that's your quote.
Come here, you.
Kazuya, I hope you enjoy that quote.
Oh, did you actually quote it?
Yes, I quoted it.
Oh no.
In case anyone doesn't already know, I'm quoting just like random comments from Zim's stream. That way I can just like post and be like, okay, these are my
Where's the
quotes.
quote channel?
I'm afraid.
I'm putting
Be
them
afraid.
into
Be
a
very
I'm
afraid.
putting them into a Google Docs that I'm going to share
Oh
into
god.
the I'm going to give it into the
Bro's a try
let
hard
me
at
figure out
cancel
which one I'm
culture.
gonna put it in.
I know every messed up joke or everything that you've said out of context.
I'm gonna give it to media sharing as soon as I have at least 20 quotes.
Alrighty.
Good night, Merle.
I'm
And I'll be
innocent.
right back again, everybody.
All right. I'll be Ash. Hmm.
Sleep well, Merle.
All right, food is in, and it'll be another 2 minutes, and then I get to eat.
Yay!
Where did everybody
No.
go?
I
They're
ate them.
here.
They were delicious.
Eh.
And apparently, something that somebody said there, the closed captioning interpreted it as the militias.
That was probably delicious.
I went to go make sure my cat got fed. Now I am back.
Hi back, I'm
Okay, I'm
Casio.
back.
I am back.
back, I'm
I
Hi
Ash.
back,
am.
I'm Casio.
And
I'm
I thought I was the
Sheikah.
dad in the chat, but okay.
Guys, come on, I'm the mom. Guys, come on. You don't need to do this to me.
Magna just wants me to pull the voice out.
I swear to God, I will go dark again if somebody makes fun of my children. I will go dark mode. I will initiate dark mode again.
No. I refuse.
I will join the dark. I will join
I want
Asher
to make a
and
joke, but
Jason
I'm
the
not sure
Club.
what's allowed. Not only on
What,
Twitch,
you
but like socially.
what, you
Hism
worried I'm
Gober.
gonna smite you?
No, I just want to know where the line is for what's too far and what's not too far.
I can tell you it's gray and fuzzy.
Okay.
There's so much stuff I need to smite, I swear.
If you're really that uncertain, you can always DM it to me and I can let you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll message you, Razum.
Also, I guess since the guitar playing is over, I'll turn on other music.
I have a cat in my lap. What am I supposed to do?
Evict
Put
Play
the
the
it.
dim
cat
in your
instead.
lap.
All right, ready, kitty?
Just
Ready, Kuro?
pick up the guitar and slowly just lower it onto the cat until the cat just like moves out of the way and just slowly
Oh,
push
you
the
think
guitar
that's
down.
how cat works?
I have a
No.
cat. I know exactly how that works.
He'll chew on it. My cat's an
Or-
idiot.
Or start shaking as if you're like an earthquake. That might not work for all cats or even half of them.
No, he
Calls
likes
you?
that.
Yes, that would be
Yeah.
acceptable.
Oh, okay. That's helpful. Thank you.
As we all sit here and wait for the joke.
Well, the moment's passed, so I don't know.
Everybody
Yeah,
stare at him
too
until he
late.
says it.
I agree, it feels like it's past, but ooh,
Are we all really
Sriracha's
gonna
a
just
bit
stare at
hotter
me?
than I remember.
Who's hotter than you remember?
Sriracha sauce.
Oh,
I thought you were talking about a friend of mine. I was like, what? You know Sriracha?
Oh no. Wait.
Oh,
Who's
no.
stuck in ads? Oh no.
Oh no,
Stuck in
he's
the
not.
Hold up, he has 2. 1. He's in the stream.
who's in the stream?
Goose is in the stream.
Hi, Goose.
Goose, my brother. Give him a second because. The
Oh, I'm glad I
delay-
didn't make the joke then.
He...
Right.
I don't think you have to worry about that, then, honestly. I'm pretty sure Goose has seen
mean,
enough.
Oh, okay.
Goose is. I want to point out that Goose is deranged at times.
Understandable.
After all, there's only a million clips of me freaking... And me and Asher teasing the ever-living hell out of Magna.
Oh, okay.
Yes. And then the one clip from Rygon's stream where I got literally made fun of because of a specific phrasing.
Oh, I thought that's still saved.
So, Jace is
Oh,
the dad of
he
the group.
agrees with me.
Magna's the self-proclaimed mom of the group. Magna, do you have any kids?
Not at this time.
You're
Not
not
at
allowed
this
to. You're not allowed to proclaim to be the mom. But if you would like some kids, I can help you with that.
Already made that joke, I think.
Yeah.
Your kneecaps are gonna disappear in the middle of the night. Asher's my kid. Spectre's the college student of the family. Charles is the uncle. the weird uncle, and then we got Brioche. Brioche is the family friend.
And I'm that
that's-
weird bird
the way
that
that we
stares
can
at you through the
describe
window.
Magna, you
Oh,
got a
cool.
strange bird staring at you again. What's up with that?
Which bird is it this time?
I don't
Hi.
know that bird.
Squaw.
Ooh, bird kneecaps. Here we go.
Flap flap.
Get back here. I want my chicken nuggies.
Volley nuggies?
Gun emoji.
Rin!
Oh, hi.
Hello, Rin, the cat.
You're shouting all over the place. Get off.
Help! Help! I think we broke him.
Nope, we're good.
Totally,
Didn't break.
Wow, you're just brought back memories. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Loberon.
If anyone mentions a specific name, I will go into complete shutdown because of the terror that was brought to my family.
Hi,
Oh,
it's
family?
me. I am the terror.
Nope. I said the name. You gotta mention the name. There's the
It
specific
is I,
name.
Kazu, the terror.
Nah, I just need to take your kneecaps and you're done. There's the specific name. And Loberon, no, it is not Charles.
If you took my kneecaps, I would get them replaced with something that actually works. My kneecaps are weird, and every time I stand, I kind of just bend them backwards in toward like the opposite way a little bit when I stand.
Oh, so your
That's
knees
just-
do that too.
Yeah.
That means all the cartilage behind your kneecap
Oh
is
god,
gone, right?
No.
Kimund,
Oh, you got yours? Damn.
Kimund, that's not the correct
I'm not that
name.
old yet.
That's not the correct name.
Well, wait until you get to my age then, I guess.
It's just I learned how to stand improperly, and it would never got corrected.
And no, Goose, it's not Domino.
The doctor looked at me and was like, "Why are you standing like that?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" They're like, "You're not bending your knees at all. They're just going the wrong. They're going the wrong way." And I'm like, "That's just how I stand." They're like, "You shouldn't be standing like that." I'm like, "Why?" They're
Oh,
like,
so you just popped your kneecaps bad.
"No, I didn't even do that. That's just how I stand. I just." It's hard to explain.
Your legs aren't supposed to bend backwards, bro.
It only
Rin,
bends
no.
backwards like a singular degree or two.
Oh, I'm very
But
much
they're not
aware that
supposed
they're
to
not
be-
supposed to bend backwards. That's how I
It's just
tore
easier to
everything in
stand
my
that
knee.
way.
Jesus Christ.
oof.
Do you think anything in me bends straight?
No, squeaky toy.
That mind of yours doesn't.
We're very well aware of which way your body bends.
Hello?
Kimund, you're on the right path.
Oh, so this is the new
What was the
squeaky
name
toy.
I gave him? What was the name I gave him?
I said it as a joke, man. I now have a pet emote.
Pet the squeaky toy.
What up, Nano?
Loberon, that was, yeah, somebody mentioned Asher as a blanket burrito, and then Era played the card for it to happen. And it came out super adorable, so I got a talkie version of it, too.
It is absolutely adorable.
It's too cute. The cuteness overloads everything.
Agreed.
Hey, forest puppy. Forest puppy,
Ow.
you're pretty cute.
No!
So very cute. Good first puppy.
Would you like some scritches underneath your chin?
Of course.
She's such a good girl.
Dude, splash damage.
Nano, yes, I remember that.
Who's
I
getting
prefer
splash
not
damage?
to
You or
remember that.
Magna?
Me.
Oh.
Me too.
Aw.
Double hitters.
You're all so lovely. The three of you are. Yes, you are.
Ray is trying to argue, and the arguments are just no
Guys, use
ice,
Dom
no,
Mark. Let's go.
Hello. How are you all? Do we have a good squeaky toy here?
I'm sure if we try hard enough, we can have 3.
Arthur's get in here!
I request some help. The only reason being is because it's the voice.
Run.
We might have a 4th.
My children need me. I can't run.
I prefer
And
to
yes,
consume
Nano,
rather
what's
than
up?
run, to be fair.
What's up, Nano? You called my name. It is
Why
I.
kidnap the
Maggie
children when you
Mom.
can kidnap the whole family, right, chat? Evil laugh, because it's funny, I guess. I don't know. Jace, help me get a Dom voice.
How help you get a Dom voice? You either have it or you don't, buddy boy.
Damn.
You either have a Dom voice or you're a bottom.
No, there's switch voices.
I'm the second one. I admit.
Yes,
Yes, Nano. It's been canon at this point. It's canon.
The best I can do is Joe Swanson from Family Guy.
Okay, now you have to demonstrate, and you have to hit on Magna while doing so.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tell Magna they're a good boy in Joe Swanson voice. I want to hear this nonsense.
Okay, well, now I can't.
gonna
Now I
laugh.
can't because I'm laughing too hard.
I'm just gonna laugh at your
Here.
face.
No.
I got. Oh. Can't.
I can't bring myself to do it. I'm smiling too hard. It's too funny.
Hey,
Oh, no.
Bryn.
Did I forget to mention that Goose is in the same room as me, so
Yeah,
he's trying to torture
yes.
me using voice.
Who's a
Oh my God.
good soft kitty?
You deserve all the pets. You're such a good kitty.
You know, there's one problem with being a shapeshifter.
Yeah, this is the thing. I am a shapeshifter.
A shapeshifter?
Hey.
So what you're saying is you can be anything I need you to be.
Maybe.
Possibly.
I could be anything
Yeah.
I need to be.
Whatever I want you to want to use tonight.
Hey, yo.
Jesus.
What did I sign up
Yes.
for?
Rest in peace, the subtleties, damn. I know where the
mouth
line's
insert.
at now.
To say.
What? Perhaps I want her to be a kitty that I can just have in my lap and pet softly.
Uh-huh.
Okay, dibs.
With much purse.
Give me 1 second, guys, because Goose is in the room and he's looking at stuff. He has a question for me, and I just don't want to accidentally interrupt everything over here.
As
So I
you
need everybody
proceed.
to shout super furry things. Kidding.
I love how Magna's like that he doesn't want to interrupt everything, and so he spends like 5 minutes interrupting everything to explain how he doesn't want to interrupt everything.
It wasn't 5 minutes, you
I can
bully.
still hear you, Asher.
And was I wrong?
I'm trying to be nice, because nobody was speaking anyway. I wanted to be nice.
Hey guys, I don't want to interrupt anything, so but I gotta go step away. But I don't want to interrupt anything, but I gotta step away. So, But yeah, I don't want to interrupt anything, but I gotta step away.
Fair.
But
You know what? Fair.
Rude.
You win this time.
Mahaha!
You're such
Rule number 1 with
a-
Asher: never admit defeat. Rule number 2 with Asher: you already lost.
Mahaha!
Yeah.
I have the fog.
Goose.
It's very interesting and very,
No fog.
very unique to do. Of course.
Asher, I said no
Topic
fog
for
machine in the house after 9 p.m. It's hard to clean.
Goose.
Mahaha!
And it makes your voice so squeaky.
Okay, that's it. You're cleaning the house tonight. Here's the mop. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Never admit defeat, only admit to pause.
Paws are good.
Joke's on Jace.
Paws
If I
are very
keep it,
good.
if I keep it super foggy the entire time, he'll never know that it's dirty. Mahaha!
Definitely got you there.
Gee. Goose. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by steal the spoons and all the left socks?
Did you say steal the spoons?
Boo-boons.
I said spoons and all the
I
left
heard
socks. I'm
ooh
sorry.
speaking there.
Boo-boons.
What
I'm sorry. I'm kind of laughing because he's right there. Goose is right there.
Oh, Key just brought up something very important, Magna. Jace may never be able to date you because that would be violating the relationship he has with Forkun.
Yes.
Forkun.
The floor coon might die.
Don't stab my floor, please.
Already
I
done.
swear, I have
Asher-
like 15 knives at this point.
Arthur does not approve of Magnamom.
I feel betrayed.
Oh.
Magnamom wants to leave him behind all alone.
I do not.
You're going on big adventures and stuff with Jace and leaving me behind all alone.
Do I have the product for you? I don't know. Insert random AI robot bird thing to
Asher.
befriend.
Asher, I'd never leave you. Except
A
for when
volley
it's, like,
nuggies.
only to protect you, okay?
But it's for your own good.
Only when it's to protect you. So, if he who must not be named decides to try to take over again, I don't want to see you get hurt. Okay?
Weak excuse.
Yeah.
I swear to God. I swear to Horu.
Kind of
I
is.
swear to anything that is higher authority than everything on this godforsaken planet. If someone tries to ruin the relationship with my family, I will make your bones disappear. I
Aww.
will make what happened to Charles
Magna.
a daydream.
Aww.
Magna. You're making Asher cry again.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Asher. No!
Such sad. I just want to
There's
snug.
nothing I can do.
And pets.
Can you stop making my son cry? Do you know how much pie it takes to make him smile again? After you make him cry?
There's
Seven.
nothing I
Did
can
somebody
do.
say pie? I love pie.
Hi.
I love
like
pie.
Hey, Jimbo.
Oh man.
Hey, Jimbo.
Just notice the
I can't work under these conditions.
I is
Oh,
now a
no.
Duke.
Slice of pie.
There's nothing I can do. I swear. There's literally nothing I can do to try to make him happier other than like either give him pie, cookies, or even let him do the one thing that you said not to, Jace.
Take
No.
over France.
I mean, taking over France is one thing. That's perfectly fine with me. It's just filled with French people anyways.
You guys are so based.
I'll actually be completely fine with that.
It's
So
okay
really,
if
we
I
should
take
focus
over
on Denmark
France.
first.
I just don't
No, no,
want
no,
to
no,
be
no, no.
left behind all alone and abandoned. Like you want.
Someone's got some. I don't know what the term was for it. Abandonment issues, I guess.
Exactly.
So what you're
Asher.
saying is we need to give him a thunder blanket.
Oh, you gotta
Buddy.
leave someone else behind, so that way there's two people, and then they can hang out and not be alone. Asher need positive experience while alone in order to feel okay while alone. Psychology, yay!
No, trust me, Ash is fine alone as long as you don't leave him behind. If he leaves you behind, it's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
But if I'm left behind, it's fine. But if I leave him behind, I'm the evil one.
Yeah, of
Which
course.
is completely fair. I
That's
shouldn't be
exactly
leaving
how
him
it
alone.
works.
That is parenting in a nutshell.
Wait, Parsters, are you telling me to get a baby harness?
I had one once, but Asher gets out of it really quick and runs away, so... It worked for about a whole 2 seconds, and then I had claw marks all over my chest.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
It's just a matter of consent, you know? If he abandons you, the abandonment is consensual on his part. If otherwise, it's not. So, you know.
It's okay, that's why I just make sure he runs ahead of me, and then once he's far enough away, I'm like, okay, so he's off doing his own thing, I'm just gonna do my thing now. It works.
Yeah.
My Sweet Bean's a smart little guy.
Yep, you just gotta make sure that you're back by the time he gets back. Otherwise, it's bad.
No, I just stay where I am. The floor's fine wherever. The floor
Oh, okay.
exists all over the
Oh,
place.
wait.
Spend some quality time with Floor Coon.
Oh no.
That depends. Do you count ground as floor?
Yes.
Okay.
I need to
then
get Asher
that's
Pie,
fine.
actually. I owe Asher Pie already.
Yes, you do.
Even before all of this, I owe Asher Pie. If anyone wants to know why, it's literally because I ran away. My horns were found black. So I gotta make him feel better. Goose, you leave my beans alone. I swear to God. I swear to any humankind.
Hey, teacher, leave those beans alone.
I really need to pay more attention to this, apparently. I thought you said something about, you owe him pie because you ran away because you're horny. Something about black.
Rewatch episode 3.
No. No.
No, I think I like my way better.
Rewatch episode 3.
I'm not sure if Rin's watched any of the Digimon campaign, actually.
I have. Well, most of it live. I don't watch the recorded stuff, but yeah, I've been in here.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'm almost always hanging out in here while you're live.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I just don't say a lot because I'm usually working or doing my own thing, but I'm usually in here, paying at
Fair.
least a little bit of attention.
Well, you're welcome into the voice chat most of the time.
Hearts.
Why is the asteroid moving?
Because it
has
doesn't
been
want
hit.
to!
Everything is temporarily stationary until moved by either player, weapon fire, the AI bumping into it, you bumping into it, aliens bumping into it.
Me bumping into it.
Wait.
Yeah.
The aliens aren't AI?
I mean,
They
they're
put
technically
actual aliens in the game?
Yeah.
Like they matrixed them in there, I guess?
Moon's haunted.
I swear to God, one day that I'm going to drag Goose
They isekai'd aliens into that game.
Yeah.
Truck Coon, how dare you?
Well, did you know I'm Truck Coon?
Well then, how dare you?
Because I want to, I'm bored.
Two trucks having trucks.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that trucks squeaked.
Trucks always squeak. You just never listen.
I mean, they only squeak if they don't have enough oil or grease. You just gotta lube it up better.
I was about to say insert joke here.
I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna say
I
that's
was
why my
about
toys
to
make
sing
noise.
Grease.
Tiny ice sip almost hit me.
Damn.
Do I need to take something's knees? Let's go. I'll bring
It
on
couldn't
board.
see you with your stealth camouflage mirrors.
Okay, fair. I accept this.
What?
Nobody attacks my child.
Because I've noticed that your ship
What if-
kind of disappears when you
what
look
if-
at it from the side.
What if me attacking your child was consensual, but only for the purpose of training them in hand-to-hand combat so they survive out in the wild better?
I'd have you sign paperwork. That way.
Okay, you know what? Absolutely fair. Of course, that would have come naturally.
Oh, your kneecaps will disappear in the middle of the night.
Then how am I supposed to train your child?
Very carefully.
Ow! Why, Dano?
And or
Nano.
from a wheelchair.
Nano, your kneecaps will disappear in the middle of the night. I will appear in a flash. I will disappear like thunder. Nothing will remain.
Can chat please stop abusing my son?
I don't do shit.
But
We
squeak.
know. It's Nano.
Damn it, I know this song.
Oop. I'm not gonna play the rest because I got a capo one. Sorry. I like I've played an entire song this entire time.
You played Johnny Cash's Hurt.
I would have to remember how to, but I have. I'm pretty sure it's just D, C, and G again, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Let's see. Because of course it is. Everything is. Was close. No, this can't be the right one, is it? AC.
So,
Dun, 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 dun.
how do I find other stations?
Other what?
Stations.
You jump from green sector to green sector, and you
I don't see any other
explore.
green ones.
You don't see any green little blips.
Oh, those.
Yeah, those are energy signatures. Those indicate either a ship or two is in an empty sector mining, civilized space of some sort, or a gate warp gate network.
Well, people don't know the words of the song.
Whee!
Alright, I'll be right back.
So how is this game?
So far,
Very good.
interesting.
Cool. I had it on my wish list for a long time, but never actually got it because I wasn't really sure about it.
Turns out I was wrong about the chords. It's actually A minor, C, and then half a D.
Always prefer to have a whole D.
That's the whole
rather than
song
half
too.
of one.
Yep.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focused on the pain, the only thing that's real. Well, I guess it switches up with an F later.
The needle tears a hole. The old familiar sting. Yeah. It's a good song. Very sad though, but very good.
I preferred the remake by Nine Inch Nails. Or was it Marilyn Manson that did that?
I think that was Marilyn Manson.
No, that was 9 Inch Nails.
Was it not Marilyn Manson?
I know Marilyn Manson did The Beautiful People.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Marilyn Manson may have done it, but I just searched YouTube and it's just Johnny Cash and 9 Inch Nails.
The guitar is really good.
Not really, it's just the same chords.
Still.
Part of me is like, just mute in the Discord VC and start doing a kazoo solo over your guitar playing.
I swear to God, I might write lyrics in just for this song.
It would be funny to receive a random kazoo solo one day. This is not consent. This is just an interesting anecdote based on replies.
I'm trying to find a specific picture.
I think for my next track, I'm gonna take my plastic kazoo, I'm gonna auto-tune me using the kazoo and just see how that goes.
No.
It might sound good.
No.
Yeah. You don't know how it would sound.
I can hear it in my head and it makes my ears want to bleed.
Damn.
I used to say that I sound like a Wimp kazoo.
I don't know if it sounds like a kazoo anymore. I think it sounds like somebody screaming.
No. It would probably sound like a synthesizer with a lot of pitch blend artificially.
Yeah.
It would
It
sound
would
like
have
a
its
squeaky
uses.
toy screaming.
I mean, it's better. It would be better than Kazoo Kid.
Guys!
I don't have a quote for Goose yet. Let me hunt down one of his older lines. Okay, yep, nope, I found the quote.
Night, Nano.
Good night, Nano.
Night, Nano.
Good night, Nano.
Night, Nano.
Oh, I just thought of a cursed song that would be really good with the Carl Weezer voice over top of it.
Oh no.
Outcast, hey yeah.
That would just be funny.
It would be funny as shit.
That was the song of my people.
How dare you throw an egg at my child?
I love that ship.
How dare you
What
throw
ship?
an egg at my
Oh.
child?
Asher's ship. The TIE fighter that has stealth capabilities if you look at it sideways.
Mahaha! They're shields. I'm
Yeah.
dual wielding tower shields.
Yeah, that are also mirrors. I love it.
I also want to point out, thank you, mods, for letting me have that message.
No problem.
Razum's ship literally sounds like it's about to have the freaking TIE fighter assault theme.
And Goose, yes, you did have a severe lapse in your judgment. You threw an egg.
How did it go to Kirby
My
halfway?
The wrong thing.
Kill the fucking bee!
Pop, 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 pop.
I played that game way too much as a
Goose, I just want to point out, you can't
Yoshi's
catch
Island.
Digimon in Pokeballs.
Why are you pointing this out to me?
Why do you
I'm
want to
saying
do
it to
something with my
Goose.
Pokeballs?
Down, squeaky toy.
Jace, I'm sorry, I'm trying to tell Goose that he can't catch Digimon in Pokeballs.
Not with that attitude.
Ow.
And once again, chat, please stop abusing my child. It'd be appreciated.
I can handle
Nah.
I can handle Goose. He's like right next to me.
Pickle him.
Yes, tickle him.
Oh, I thought you said pickle him.
Hey, heads up,
Get over here.
catch.
Get over here.
Pickling him
Get
works
over here.
too.
Get over here. Come on.
But I
get
want to
close.
hear squeaking.
Here, take
No,
a
I'm immune.
Not you.
I swear, if I stand
Here we
up,
go.
he's gonna run away from me, so I don't know what to do.
more cash for the hero.
Money!
So if he
He
runs
looking
away,
dialed away.
You just need to learn how to use a lasso.
What?
To be fair, my main weapon back over in Korea was 550 cord.
I used to do team roping.
I don't know which direction this conversation is going to go from here, so I'm going to be silent now.
I was about to say,
I
this
spaced
can either
out.
be very good or very bad.
You chose a very good time to space out.
Oh.
Well, I was just thinking, you know, if you use a lasso, you could catch him when he runs away and drag him back.
Cease.
I try not to say the word drag around a dragon because we all know where that's going.
Oh,
You
honey.
need to give him legitimate money, Goose. You can't use the redeems to try to give him money.
I'll drag you somewhere.
He deserves legitimate money.
Yeah, just make it quick.
Right.
I could
Unfortunately,
legitimately
rupees are
use
not
some.
actual currency.
I do really, I really do need help with the rent, if anyone can.
No.
All I can do is throw digital rupees at you. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
understand.
adulting even more.
Do you... this is probably a question for off Twitch. I'll just message you.
I am safe enough for now, if that's the question.
Okay.
I'm still recovering from sudden ref sheet payments, so I can't help right now.
I'm just glad my parents pay for everything for me and let me stay here rent-free.
Lucky.
My parents haven't let me live anywhere for free since I was 14.
Yeah, my dad was trying to kick me out of the house since I was 16.
My parents realized, oh, he's not able. Yeah, no, he's our problem, not the government's. Just waiting on paperwork and to, you know, have reliable transport at least to places that I need to get government funding. That's my only issue, is because I know I qualify for it. It's just hoop after hoop after hoop, and then
Yep.
it's a pain.
Yep.
Although, but if you did it as a kid, it's already done. It's so easy. But make adults doing it 40 billion times harder.
Era!
Drunk
Nope, don't talk about it.
Okay. Era tipped $95 there.
What? How much?
Don't talk about it.
Don't talk about it.
Okay,
Nothing
you know what?
happened.
You're right. We can't talk about it.
Yeah.
Nothing
Can't
happened.
talk about the 95.
Nothing happened.
Speaking of me going and getting water, actual water because I can't drink tonight. Good night, or I'll be right back.
Don't leave. I like hanging around you. I want to at least say goodbye. Damn.
Jesus, you have to leave for the night to get water? Don't fall in.
Hey. No waving.
Hello there, Magic Shadow.
Hello, person.
God, I gotta practice that voice and get back in.
Right.
My voice is not able to carry that out long enough. I gotta do some more vocal practice next time I shower. In 3 weeks. I'm kidding.
Disgusting.
Tomorrow morning.
You only vocal practice in the shower?
Yeah, I sing in the shower. I do vocal warm-ups in the shower.
Same.
I mean, that's fine, but you only?
I mean, I do it outside that too. If I'm not sleeping, eating, or showering, I am streaming. Or I'm in my Discord. I don't want to be annoying.
Don't worry, you're achieving that somehow.
Hush, forest puppy.
Ah!
Or I'll actually try and fluster you.
No!
You deserve all the pets. You're too cute.
So...
Alrighty. I'm gonna go get a drink, so I'm gonna be right back.
It's going well, Magic Shadow. Just got a bunch of people here chillaxing while I am playing this funny space game.
I am upside down.
So who was trying to pull out the voice now? What about me not falling in?
That got very very quick.
Well, you said good night because you needed to go get water, so... oh no, you lost a shield, Zim. Asher.
My poor
He's
shield.
Unfortunately,
Anyway,
this is about the time I normally go to bed, but my brain shut off in the middle of that sentence.
Yeah, I was just thinking, you know, if it's gonna take you that long to get water, then you clearly must be climbing back out of wherever you got water from or something.
You sad music, go!
Unfortunately, my lake is quite a distance away.
Yeah.
That's not sad music. That's victory music.
Damn it. Faked me out.
Final
That's
Fantasy
my text
14.
message tone.
The Final Fantasy 14 victory theme, I was super confused because when it goes da 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 da, the last da 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 sounds like it's the choir saying, "Pepsi Man."
Wow.
I can't unhear it. Listen to it closely. It sounds like
Duke!
someone in the choir is at least saying Pepsi Man.
I have leveled up. Mahaha!
I got my revenge, and I see, yes, code squeaky.
Ba 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 ba.
I'm trying to find somewhere where I can sell these energy cells.
Isn't there a merchant?
Hold on. There are other stations that require energy cells. Hold up. I need to pull up my guidebook here and link it. Or just tell Razum which is stations to go to. Oh, you said energy cells?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Appleton sausages.
I'm only gonna be up for like another hour and a half before going to bed. We got like major activities tomorrow.
Solar factories, fertilizer factory, rubber factory, fuel factory, book factory, food bar factory, basically any farm.
Any
chemical
farm,
factory,
huh?
oil refinery. Yeah, kinda. Pretty much every farm. Sheep
Okay,
ranch, cattle
Sheikah,
ranch.
Squeaky Toy, buy my energy cells.
No.
Plasma cell factories need energy cells.
You need 10 pylons. I don't care if this is the wrong game. You need to find a way.
Yeah, energy cells are very easy to find a buyer for. There's 40 different station types that use them, or 37,
And
sorry.
I eat them.
I love having a guide on everything station-wise. It's so nice.
This is the most important question ever. Can I eat them?
No.
What? Eat what?
Not with that attitude.
An energy
The
cell?
energy cells.
No.
I prefer not to see one of the people who want to be my children explode. So please no.
It'll just explode me and Asher.
What?
Nothing
sorry,
wrong with a
Magna,
little
would you
nuke.
like?
Wait, you're
would
trying
you
to
like
explode me?
Yeah, would you guys like me to kidnap the forest puppy
Eh,
and torture?
I can't
I'm
be
good at
tortured.
torture.
Hey, torture is illegal.
Yeah, you'd
We
probably
all-
like everything I come up with anyway.
Depends on
Hey,
what kind of torture we're
Torture
talking
is illegal. However, saying you're going on a retreat with them is not illegal. Keep that in mind.
True. So true, bestie.
Okay, so giving 2 explosions to Asher, got it.
Grace, would you like to bully the forest puppy? They're threatening your child.
No, not play sad! I want to feel guilty! Ah! I hate that I
Wait,
feel like... I
Why are
hate
you
that I feel
sad,
guilty.
Asher? Asher, why are you sad?
My squeaky toy wants to blow me up.
I'm gonna hug you, and I swear to God, Forest Guardian.
A
Dear
toy,
Guardian.
a toy exploding. The owner of said toy, Hasbro, has a problem with that apparently.
Is it?
Dear Guardian.
No. Oh,
don't make
honestly,
me
I would
take
not
you to a
hurt.
shredder.
I do the opposite of hurting, if anything. I'd somehow find a way to heal the explosions. Looking at the person who, in real life, tried to electrocute themselves with a fork in an outlet, and just is like, I feel more awake now.
Let's not get into that sort of discussion, please. Thank you.
I'm not gonna blow anyone up.
You better not. Because if you do, I swear to God. I swear.
Amen.
Someone really doesn't.
Hi, Pearl. Oh, Pearl, it is
Brian?
so easy to do that.
Yes.
Drunk_dragon_era wants you or Alexa to tell a joke.
You want a joke, huh? Sheikah can top.
Blah. I am not a joke!
Mahaha!
Back, by the way.
Is that a joke or a lie, though?
Good point.
Also, hi, Rin. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
I've
Yes.
never heard Rin speak.
Rin is another streamer. You said, I'll go check them out. But fine. Computer, tell us a joke.
What were the balloon's last words to his dad? Watch me, pop.
Rather topical that Jace asked for this. What were the balloon's last words to his dad? Watch me pop.
Damn.
What do you mean you've never heard me speak? I've been in here talking all night.
No,
Well,
I
last
don't.
hour or
I mean, before today.
Oh. I was in here once before. With you.
Oh. You see, I have an issue called my brain's a derp.
Yeah, well, I also wasn't in here for long before I got pulled away to help with stuff, so.
Also, Magna, you are very quiet, and I have you at 200% volume.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no 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 no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that's better
Oh, no,
now.
no, no.
When you're talking softer, though, you can't.
You can't. I like that.
Completely fair. I'm just trying to not be as loud because some people are trying to sleep.
Oh,
Go wake
shoot.
up, Goose.
And get my mods sorted out. See, Lightning Dragon, I only have 3 mods for this game, and that is a better UI, better tooltips, and then claimable resource asteroids.
Goose is already awake. He's been awake.
Tickle Goose.
Oh, a couple other quality of life mods too.
Ah, yes. Do the thing.
I'm getting brutally murdered by Goose.
Must follow Space Chicken.
You know, that's a great
Why not?
idea. Goose, tickle the Magna.
No.
Also, Rin,
Yes?
Oh no.
you're a good kitty.
Yeah.
Pet the Rin.
Pet the Rin.
Pet.
Ah, he birds! So cute!
Adorable.
I have lived.
For now.
We can fix that.
Please now. I like living.
Personal experience, Lightning Dragon. I don't use the beta for this game. I just play the vanilla because beta, I'm saving the new free DLC update that's coming out, or the new free update. I'm saving that experience for when it's fully released. I don't want to use the beta. I don't want to spoil myself on stuff that might get changed later. So that's my take on it.
Rocky, she prefers Squeaky Toy. Yeah.
I am a forest guardian. Forest puppy. Brain.
Forest
Like I said, Squeaky Toy.
Confirmed squeaky
No.
toy.
The child.
Also can confirm
Forest
Squeaky Toy.
Princess?
I mean, I'm latex, so rubber, so yeah, squeaky.
Gotta lather that latex in a little bit of lubricant so you don't squeak too loudly. You gotta be nice and quiet, you know? Don't get caught.
But that's what the duct tape's for.
What is the duct
Fair.
tape for?
Silencer. It's the silver silencer.
Silencer,
Nah,
I
I'm
hardly know her.
immune.
Got him.
Is there a way to have my mining laser auto fire? Because my finger's getting tired holding the button.
Yes,
down.
actually. So in your menu, is it in your I menu under ship, you will have a auto targeting slots. The default is 0. You need to have certain modules installed to give you some. And then you can click on your mining turrets and press A for auto fire. And then, yeah. Sorry, I'm probably
Not
going too
enough
fast
auto
for you.
turret slots? How do I
Yeah,
get
you gotta install. You gotta make your ship bigger so you can install a new mod or install a different mod while at an equipment dock that'll give you auto turret slots and armed or unarmed turret slots.
I assume you mean subsystems?
Yeah, the subsystem. Yeah.
I don't have the subsystem, I guess.
Yeah. You'll probably find one soon. I call this ship the ex-wife. What? Why? That ship reminds me of the one from Jupiter from the Jupiter incident. I call this ship the ex-wife. Oh, I see. Okay. Now with context.
Nexus,
Yeah.
the Jupiter incident?
Hmm?
I heard Jupiter incident.
Yeah, the Jupiter incident.
The only one of those that I know about is a game called Nexus, the Jupiter incident.
Also, you're very quiet.
How do I have 54.4
I am?
thousand
Yeah, let me fix you.
points?
I got you at 150 now. Speak.
Okay.
That's much better, thank you.
You're welcome. Well,
Such a good kitty.
A cat's fine too, I guess.
yeah. It does look like the ones from Nexus, the Jupiter incident, without the revolving middle part.
My ship?
Yeah.
Oh crap!
Damn.
Pirates! No!
I need their kneecaps.
Oh, and you lost your shield again.
I made it out.
Yay!
That's good. Yay.
You know, Escher, if those are supposed to be shields, they are not very sturdy.
I know.
Either that or you just don't have a very good grip on them.
No, they're just solar panels. They're not very strong.
I just realized how weak my ship is for the zone that I'm in. I only have 33,000 shield and 61,000 hull. With only 1.5k Omicron, I'm in danger here.
That sounds like a lot.
For being up against the barrier almost, absolutely not.
I have no idea what any of that means or any context for those numbers, but
Okay,
they are big numbers.
Think of it this way. My ship is close to a black hole, and there are very powerful enemies that guard the black hole entryway. And I am like in a shuttle. I'm like in a Prius right now compared to a M1 Abrams tank or whatever. Okay, I should not be here. I have no right being here, but I am here.
So what you're saying is,
I'm an ant under a magnifying glass.
you're near a space anus guarded by the military in a Prius.
I guess.
I was not expecting that.
Chase!
What?
My seals keep breaking.
Get walruses.
Where'd you get the shields from?
I got them from Charles.
Are you sure they're shields and not just scrap bits of metal?
Are you sure you didn't get the off-brand Charles shields called Carl's?
Oh, please tell me you didn't go to Carl.
Yeah,
No.
you shopped for my shield shop. That's okay though. Home sector gives free repairs, so you can make your way back there and get it repaired for free. Although you need to go to the repair dock though.
Good night,
Does it
Kenku.
count as a
Good
Does
night,
it count as a repair
Canada.
if it's completely missing?
Night,
Also, good night, Kenku.
Stay safe.
Good night,
Yes,
Kenku.
they
Good
will
night,
repair
Kenku.
missing blocks.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to adopt the goose into the family.
Then you can play Dog Dog Goose.
Hmm.
And then if you want, you can have an Avali in that game too.
Then you could play Duck Dog Goose.
Duck, duck, goose, Javali.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Lightning Dragon, they haven't really touched the music system since the last update to the music list in general. The devs are more focused on the gameplay aspect of everything, which is completely based. Because if music is all you're here for, why not go play Guitar Hero or Beat Saber or Rhythm Haven or insert music game here? Music ain't doing it for you, open Spotify.
Or you can just
YouTube
go
autoplay.
give the eyes to Jace and beg him to play something for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I playing here? What?
Music.
Anything.
But my fingers hurt.
Actually, question for you.
Hmm.
Do you actually use a pick or do you just use your fingers? when you play?
Fingers.
Oh, nice.
I actually grow my nails on my right hand to play.
Oh, nice. I had
So-
a guitar growing up, and I had a couple of picks, and I had a couple of those little metal things that you put over your fingertips that have basically fake nails.
Yeah, those are for banjos. They sound terrible in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I don't know.
Yeah.
The guitar that I had was like one of those, like, full-sized but Hawaiian-style ones that had the little metal bar that you'd slide up and down along the strings of the neck to make it do the
A
sounds.
slider bar.
Yeah.
Glass is better.
Yeah.
No. I originally was using a pick, but I keep losing them, so I gave up and started using my fingers.
Ah.
Like there is at least 7 picks in this office, and I don't have any idea where any of them are. So.
Good night, Rocky.
Night,
Night, Rocky.
Rocky.
Good night.
Ass is a good girl.
Grr.
Burp.
Who's the other good girl? Sorry.
Ass. Or purloined.
That would be me.
Oh, okay.
They're purloined on Twitch.
Oh, okay. I now know you. I saw you in my chat. I get to bully you. Those are the rules. I don't make them. Sorry. Cope.
Right.
Immediate response, Cope. I'm still farming Xanian. I've been farming for Xanian for like 2 hours now, just to buy the build knowledge for it. This is why hunting pirates or participating in piracy is much faster.
Oh no, I'm losing everyone. No.
Whoa, Weedle.
Well, it's not my fault that you decided to go on an adventure without me.
Wait, I have so many Ultra Balls. What do you mean, game? I Oh wait, no, I did only buy 3 because I'm poor. No.
Good night, Goose.
Good night, Goose.
Night Goose.
Okay.
Night Goose.
Beware
Even though
the
he's
goose
right
mother.
next to me. That's the legitimate Magic the Gathering card, Asher.
I will stab you.
I
That
deserve
escalated
it.
quickly.
I deserve it. If only I was doing 2. You know what? I have your quote.
Oh, that is a violent way to fall asleep.
Not a fan of Magic the Gathering, I take it?
Huh? Well, I wasn't paying attention to that. I was paying attention to the fact that Goose screamed and then fell asleep. I used to be a fan of Magic the Gathering and all that other stuff, but then they did things, and then I'm not friends with Wizard of the Coast anymore.
Based.
I haven't legit played it since high school, because I don't have any other friends.
I am cursed when it comes to D&D.
Bad rolls.
No, not bad rolls. My curse is the to be continued forever issue where you'll have
Forever
session
Faded.
0, you'll have session 1, 2, maybe up to a session 5, and then problems start having, and then people either
Right?
just stop showing up, stop communicating. There's some fighting going on between friends in the friend group, and then the dungeon master is just like, "I quit. We're done. No more D&D.
It's
Find a new
happened to me
DM."
too many times.
Yeah, the last time I played it was this year actually. October, I think, was the last time we started. No, last October. Oh my god, it's been a year already. Holy crap. Last October, and we basically didn't get to do anything. We did a Halloween special on stream, and then we just didn't pick it up from there, from that point forward. One party member got sick, the DM got sick like 4 different times, had to go to the hospital once. 3 people slept through their alarms, different sessions, and didn't show up. Just too many issues. Everyone was okay with, 1 or 2 people being missing from like the 5-person party that we had, but the DM just got fed up with it, and I was like, oh, okay. And out of all 7 or 8 campaigns that I've participated in now, that's all of them that have never been through the first BBEG, the big bad evil guy or whatever. We've never had that climax, and we've never gotten to that point to where, okay, cool, the date, like, the world is saved for now, TM. We've never gotten to that point, and it makes me really sad because we were halfway there.
It also
think
makes me
it's
sad
only
when I get a
been,
lot
like-
of edging and no climax at the end.
I think I've only been like in 20 D&D and D&D type campaigns, and I've only finished 1.
Yeah.
And it's so annoying how each one just ends. It's like, well, what happened? I don't know. It's like, well, what?
I really wish I could continue at least just one-on-one, me and the DM, for this small D&D game. But,
Unfortunately, D&D doesn't
yeah.
work well that way.
Yeah, unfortunately. My character bought a mystical egg from the shopkeeper, and they're like, "Oh, you don't want that egg. You don't want that pet. That pet sucks. They're troublesome." And I'm like, "Oh, I like trouble. Trouble's fun." So I was taking really good care of the egg as my Warforged bard with a paladin side as my like second class or whatever. And always kept it near the water. And it was, I talked to the DM, they're like, it was going to be a Hydra as your baby, or like 2 other water-based creatures, and I was like, oh my god, a 3-headed, like a Hydra would have been amazing. I would have loved to pet Hydra, and now I don't know. I'll never have the closure of what it was gonna be, and I'm sad. My boy Zoltar, a Warforged Bard, never gonna have his son.
Jace has his son.
I have 2.
The 2 of them.
Ah, you caught me.
Picks up Asher.
Asher, you're one of them. How could you forget yourself?
Don't.
Wait, no, I can't even say that. No, I don't even know which one he's referring to. I'm losing it, if you can't tell.
No, I'm pretty sure you already lost it. Maybe never had it.
My Warforged Bard had a very big problem with not stealing per se, but every time that there was a liberation of said, like, you know, killing a group of raiders, they would be like, all right, these amulets are mine, these gems are mine, the weapons are mine, mine. They don't deserve it. I want it for my own game because I'm a good guy and that's how I roll.
Not exactly typical good guy behavior, but not really a bad guy either, necessarily. Well, kind of bad guy. Depends on who you're beating up for it.
I will beat up Magna. Yeah.
Me?
Why beat up Magna? No.
Oh, well, okay. Then I'll beat up the squeaky toy.
Can't beat me up, I'll beat you up instead.
Okay, maybe Squeaky Toy. Yeah, no, beat them up. Beat
No.
them up.
No, you.
Beat that forced puppy booty.
Forest Puppy won't beat up anyone.
Squeaky toy goes squeak when you hit him. Hit them.
Except I won't feel pain.
Exactly why it's perfectly fine for them to be, or for Asher to beat up the
And
squeaky
now
toy.
I am picturing somebody punching the squeaky toy and having their fist kind of go in and then rebound back and hit themselves in the face with it.
Yes! That's what I mean, but you'll hit yourself.
Mm-hmm.
First time I ever used nunchucks, hit myself in the nuts.
Yeah,
I don't
that's why
attack
they're called
anyone. They
nunchucks.
just hit themselves.
Speaking of me getting a sandwich, I'm gonna get me a sandwich.
There is a
Isn't
reason
it
why
Magna's
they were the
job
only
to
weapon
get you the
banned in
sandwich?
Arizona.
Well, they're not getting up, are they? Anyways, I didn't tell Magna where I hid all the bread.
Oh, that's fair.
In the kitchen cabinet. Fourth drawer to the left.
I already checked there.
That's the fake bread that looks like real bread, but actually is real bread.
And it tastes really bad.
It does. It
I
tastes so
know.
bad.
It's
It
actually
tastes like Chuck E.
styrofoam.
Cheese pizza. I mean cardboard. I mean pizza.
I'm gonna
so
buy
Little
some
Caesars?
crystals.
You buy them shinies, Asher.
Shinies are good.
Never mind, there's not enough room in my cargo.
How dare!
Make room.
You got too much junk in your trunk.
Too much trunk on my junk. I mean, what?
No. Not enough trunk on your junk.
Drunk.
Were you just trying to pronounce Worcestershire sauce?
I try to
Worcestershire.
pronounce words and my brain went.
I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. Discord just went, you're not a person. when you did that.
My brain just went pew, basically.
Oh, okay. So your brain basically did what Discord did. Your brain said, "You're not a person, shut up." You're not a person, you cannot words right now.
Words are hard.
I feel that's
They are.
Yo, Zanian build knowledge, and these people like me, so they gave me a discount, so I had way more than I needed. Sad face.
Well, I mean, doesn't that just mean you have some left over to actually build with?
I guess, but it's not really useful for me in its tier right now.
Then why do you bother with it?
Because it does unlock a technology that I need. There's like... I need like 50 resources worth in order to build the thing that I want.
Okay. So, but don't you... Isn't having some left over good, then? Means you have to get
Kinda.
less?
Anyways, it's fine, don't worry about it. I will be right back yet again.
Asher, I think your ship is Angie.
Yeah, I need to repair my other shield. But that's what I'm coming here for. Mahaha!
Yay!
That's cute.
Yeah.
You're cute.
Asher cute. Asher cute.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you're a good girl. Yeah. Got it.
Adorable.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
Yes, you are.
Says the other
There we
good
go.
girl.
No.
Yes.
No.
You're both cute.
That I will accept.
Asher,
Yes?
Asher, are the bottoms fighting for supremacy?
Yeah.
Do they realize that they're all bottoms?
Yeah,
I am my own bottom.
I'm happy.
I
that
mean,
I'm
one
not-
of them
I'm
seems
not
to have their mouth full.
Because to try not to say anything stupid, I try to bite down on something, and it's like, nope, I still say something stupid.
you're not supposed to bite that. You know that, right?
It's inevitable.
I feel sorry for the person it's attached to.
Indeed. Indeed.
I
It's
don't know.
fine,
I
their
stay
teeth
out of the
aren't
bottom
sharp.
fighting because I've been called a sub, so.
I can accept that maybe a sub.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe?
Maybe.
Honey buddy.
Shut up!
I hate to do this, but the tiredness is starting to win.
Oh.
I'll go ahead and catch you all
Night-night.
later.
Good night.
I'll catch y'all hopefully on Monday.
Goodbye.
And I thought for the Zen.
Dear Guardian, you're a cutie. You're so
Mm.
cute.
Good night, Magna.
Oh no.
Sleep well, Magna.
Thank you so much, Chase. We'll catch
Don't
you
worry
later.
about it, Magna.
Adios.
What the hell did you break? Where'd this
What?
come from?
Everything. I broke
Oh,
everything.
sorry. Talking to my cat. He brought in a piece of plastic, and it looks like it belongs to something important, but I have no idea what it belongs to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god damn
that's
it, no,
typical.
Dumb Brian. Why do I fear Dumb Brian? No.
Hi, Dunbrine! Also, I have no idea how to save this game.
It should not be that hard. It should be a command.
And the person who knows went AFK a while ago.
Yeah.
Hang on, I can Google it.
Thank you.
I don't know what it was, and I don't know where it came from, and I don't know what he broke it off of, but now it's a cat toy.
That's how things go sometimes. You don't know what they do, but they become cat toys.
If you just leave the game, it saves automatically according to the Steam message board things.
Oh, no, saves?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, and then the cat toys get lost under the couch or the
Saving
fridge.
Galaxy. Cool.
Or
Filing
chairs.
cabinet.
That
too. Or occasionally in my bed. Which is very fun to wake up to. What is a strange object pressing against my leg? Oh, it is a cat toy.
Alright, everybody. I'm going to go and switch up games here. I just want to try something, play something else right now. So, thank you all so much for joining us today for Avorion. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They're on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that allows the channel to continue to function and happen. I cannot do this without you guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you all so much for joining. Do make sure you subscribe to our YouTube. We are less than 100 subscribers away from full partnership over there. I need your help to get that last bit of the way. So please, make sure you're subscribed. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
You.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.